Alright, I don't even need to go through the entire stream countdown to continue this. We're fucking playing Genshin. Alright. Give me a second. Alright. Oh no, Shy! You're gonna be going to sleep? Okay. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight and watching my little silly art process. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. I made myself a nice and hearty tuna salad with tomatoes, cucumber, and chunks of tuna that I bought for like $1.50. It was on sale in the grocery store this week, so I put a little bit of olive oil, like a tablespoon and a half of mayo in it, some pepper, and some chili flakes. So this is a hearty meal for a hearty night. It's gonna be real nice. Oh yeah, that's good. Mayonnaise on a salad fucking rocks. Slavic people were fucking crazy for adding mayonnaise in our salad, but my god, is it tasty. Mayo. I love me a good mayo. I love a good mayo. I love mayo. I love me a good tartar sauce. Any condiment is appealing to me. Not for you? That's fair. But what about a good ketchup, T? What about a good ketchup for you, T? What about a nice honey mustard sauce? Yo, it's love for ketchup? Honestly valid. You would implement really well with the Finnish people, because Finnish culture exclusively is dedicated towards the towards the ketchup condiment. To the point where they add ketchup with everything. You also swallowed up for honey mustard. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Honestly understandable if mayonnaise isn't one of your favorites. Mayonnaise is like in my top 3. I would say in my bottom 3. Mustard and tartar sauce are like my S tier condiments. Like I used to like order everything with mustard in it because I just really loved mustard a lot growing up. And like when I was a teen, I didn't really like how greasy mayo was. So I ended up like getting tartar sauce instead at one point, just because it looked like it was a less greasier variety of mayonnaise, and I really liked it. So I had tartar sauce for the longest time as well. You do love honey mustard and brown mustard? That's fair. That's fair. Dude. I used to like love mustard so much that I didn't even consider it a condiment. I used to like spread mustard on my fucking toast when I was a kid because I loved the flavor of mustard so much. I used to have a period in my life where I ate nothing but like sandwiches, but instead of butter on them, I would put mustard instead, just because I really liked the flavor of it. Alright, I'm gonna start setting up Genshin. Give me a second. Yeah! I have beer with me prepared tonight, so we're gonna have a lot of fun. Might be enjoying Furina's questline a little bit tipsier tonight. Mayo always turned you off because... Oh, God, I had, like, tomato skin stuck in my throat. Hang on. Mayo always turned you off because a long time ago you ate Mickey D's and their McChicken had an insane amount of mayo. Like, the amount of mayo on this McChicken might have classified an attack as... Oh, no! Honestly, though, McChickens... Like, Big Macs and McChickens have, like, a shit ton of mayonnaise on them. And I don't understand why. Like, I just don't get it. You always get it plain because of it. Fair, fair. Honestly valid. Alright. Hey, guys. Guess what? This is one of the first times live on stream where I'm actually having my third meal for today. I usually skip dinner for the most part whenever I'm doing streams, but now I have food with me. Yeah, Pog. I haven't had this since God, since I played Thy Creature, and I took a break due to storm issues outside. Oh, speaking of which, there's a storm happening right now outside my area as well. Currently, when I was like preparing my salad, I heard like a bunch of like noise coming out of my window, and yeah, it's thundering outside. So I'll be okay. I think it's just like I think it's just thunder happening like on the outskirts of the city. It's like very distant, so it's not like loud, but it is noticeable. So I think I should be okay. I think it's gonna like go past my area. Like it's gonna like surpass my area or something. So I should be fine. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can manage setting it up. Hang on. Just gonna go ahead and turn on Gornshin. Let's get that Gornshin going. I'm also gonna go ahead and just move my chat overlay really quickly. Alright. Alright, we good. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. We're setting it up. Give me a second. Let me just turn off my tablet on the other end. There it is. Okay. I'm waiting for Genshin to load up for me. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright. There I am. Hello. Oh, did I mute the game from the volume mixer? I think I did. I think I might have. Give me a second. Yeah, I did. I muted it for some reason. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. I do appreciate the fact that nut is still prevalent despite everything. So, ain't that some shit? Oh man. Alright. Without further ado, I think it's time we continue onwards. This is a great, like, screen to just, like, hide my UID. That's great. I'll just keep it like that so nobody can see my UID. Alright. I'm trying to remember if I did my dailies or not. Did I do my dailies today? Fuck, I don't know. Literally do not remember. Talk to De Pierres. Hoopst. Hoopst. Okay, I did not do my dailies. Alright, I'll just do them really quickly. While we're at it. Oh my god, get me into the waypoint, goddammit. There's like a bunch of wires on my desk right now, because I've got a bunch of shit over here. Hang on. Just go ahead and move these guys to the side. There we go. Oh, there's a storm happening in the game as well. Beautiful. Hi, derp ass. Sag found out you can't complete cabaret clubs in a single night because you have the main story objective overlap with a sequence, so you have to... Oh, shit. Well, I mean, you can always, speedrun the derp ass. Are you aware it is storming right now? Man's over here about to die while I feed him garlic bread. Oh my god. Why are you painting in the middle of a storm? Oh, I guess he ran away. Never mind, he's gone. He realized the storm was too heavy on his garlic bread and then he left. Artist suffers for their art, Dia. That's why they call it painting! You right, T, you right. Shit, T, you right. Oh my god. Alright, let's go. God damn it. Alright. That was done. Third one, let's go. Doing that whole speed run going. Alright. There we go. Is this the... Okay, it's the time trial. Okay. Easy peasy. Damn, it's storming up a lot. Nouvelle is fucking crying right now. Man's over here sobbing, shitting himself at this very moment in Fontaine. Because for those of you who don't know, the weather in Fontaine is dependent on how the dragon feels, aka Nouvelle. So, he might be very much depressed right now. Absolutely sad, having a very sad boy moment, crying himself to sleep. While a storm is brewing up because of his emotions. He's so emotionally distressed that Fontaine is fucking literally crying because of him. Alright. Fourth one and last one is under the ocean. Oh, you were gonna say he must be screaming because of the rain. Oh, creaming. T. Oh my god. Well, maybe that as well. Maybe he's like jismizing so hard that he's like sobbing in his own cum. Maybe he's like coming so hard that a rain, like a storm literally started because of his entire orgasm. Imagine you orgasm so hard you start a storm up. How ridiculous is that? So what you're hearing is they need a good bard over. Oh my god! Yeah, they do. Too much? Like, he's the guy on the water subreddit. Yes, he is! Yes, he is. God, imagine, like, that's a fanfic prompt right there. Fanfiction prompt. Reader/Nouvelle. Reader fucking, rides Nouvelle to Frisco Town so hard. He fucking jizzes so hard that a storm literally happens in the middle of the city so hard that it fucking destroys the windows of his mansion. Just not your D&D group art. He can't have... Ha! Fair. Valid. Alright. That's done. Let me just go ahead and grab the quest reward. Yum, yum, yum. I'm craving more salad right now, so...
Add Astra.
It's a good thing we're doing a dialogue heavy, like a voiceover heavy quest right now, because I'm gonna be able to eat while they're talking. If you hear me munching, it's because I'm eating my salad while the guys talk. Like, I hear you people, but I'm eating in the corner. It's like watching the drama fill up while eating popcorn. Except I'm eating a tuna salad right now. Alright. Are we good? Are we good? What's our... Do I have, I don't. Give me a second. I'm just gonna go ahead and craft the condensed resins real quickly. Hey, Jessley! How you doing? Genshin. Yeah! We did an art process stream earlier, and, streamed enough of that, did progress on it, and, then I got really sick of work. So I decided to instead stream Genshin. It's not that I got sick of it, it's just that I was streaming it for a while and fixing up some parts of the painting of the illustration itself that I needed to take a break for tonight. So yeah, I hope you're doing good. We're gonna be continuing the side quest over for the lantern ride. Maximizing your Hu Tao damage got 2.3 million per rotation. Oh my god. Hey, yo! How did you do that? What's your strat on Hu Tao? Like, do you have all of her talents crowned? Do you have a particular, like, weapon and artifact combination for her? Alright, let's go ahead and, which one was it again? Little Mo? Nope. Look who's at the scene. Nope. Which one was it? Nouvelle. This is the one. Shenyuan, Hu Tao, Furina, Yilan. Ooh, that's a good combination. That is a good combination. I'm assuming that Hu Tao is like your main DPS for that team? And like the rest of them are support DPS? Furina I can see like being the support DPS slash healer of the group, I'm guessing. Alright, let's go on ahead and hear Nouvelle talk. Otter boy, where are you? Where art thou? Where art thou? God, I have to go all the way back in the Fortress of Merope to talk to fucking my man Risley. Oh wait, before we do that, I wanted to specifically show you guys something because I haven't showed that on stream. In Chaoyung Village, the characters actually have a conversation. If you want to check stacks, you can do it. Oh, interesting. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it on stream since I'm prioritizing doing the event quests. So, but that's good to know. All right, I want to hear this.
A new year of work is about to
All right,
begin.
I'm eating my salad while they're
If there's
talking.
anything you want to talk about, Zhongli, you know you can come to me. I'm all ears.
Does the director have any concerns?
It just seemed like you were a bit preoccupied today, and much less talkative than usual. He barely said anything other than, "Is that so?" and "Indeed." If you ask me, I'd say you're having a midlife crisis.
Zhongli,
Getting to be around
midlife
that age,
crisis?
after all.
What's
Is
new?
that so?
Ugh.
I jest. Given its distance from the city, Chaoying Village enjoys a much slower.
This man
pace
had
of
like
life.
a midlife crisis so
Surrounded
hard
by
he
such
fucking
peace
fixed
and
his own death.
tranquility, I also seem to have developed a proclivity for inactivity. I apologize for making you worry.
Shasha, hi!
What do you think, Traveler? Is this atmosphere putting you in a lazy mood too?
Out of mind, out of sight. Different worlds should not collide.
Wow, you are getting really good at these kinds of lines.
Constellation 3
Indeed.
Hu Tao. Aris Homa, Shenyan signature weapon, etc. Oh, fair. What do you call a whale in a suit? Oh no. What do you call a whale in a suit, Shasha? Please, enlighten me. I want to hear this dialogue as well. Wealthy. The pain.
Make sure that you've got all your belongings with you before
You
we
know
leave.
what? You know what?
If there's any souvenirs
what?
anyone still wants to buy,
I'm
the
gonna
time is
pause the
now.
dialogue real quickly for you, Shasha, and open up a can of beer because that shit made me want to fucking drink. That pun made me want to drink. Hang on. I'm opening up the beer live on stream. Hang on. Ooh! Thanks, Jessley, for the hydration check before I drink my fucking alcohol. Okay, I'm gonna take a sippy of water. Hydration beer check. Oh, you wanted specifically? Well, I'm gonna take a sippy with the beer as well. The water was preparatory before for the beer. All right. Oh yeah. Nothing like a nice cold one while you're eating a hearty meal. Pretty good. I love a good freshly cooled off beer. Even if it's like a low quality beer, it's still really good. All right. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of the little key hook on the beer can. All right, let's continue onwards.
Reliable as ever, Miss President.
How are you doing? How are you doing, Shasha? Hope
What
you're
is
doing
that
good.
supposed to
Hope you're
mean?
doing fine tonight.
Glorand is right, though. You really are reliable.
It's not what she's saying, it's the way she's saying it.
I
You're
will
telling that
say
pun
that
because
I
you're a
never
whale.
thought you'd be so easygoing outside of work, Glorand.
Did you spend any
The
money
tone
on
of voice
Honkai
you use
Star
when you're
Rail? Is that
working
why?
doesn't exactly make
Did
you
you
seem like
did
the
you
type
wail
who
on
enjoys
Star Rail,
distracting people.
Shasha?
Well, I try to keep my professional and private life separate. That includes
Freshly.
my behavior.
You take care now,
Well,
traveler. Paimon.
Justly and freshly. Doing fine as always. Hey yo. Oh, your OC is a space whale. Oh, it makes sense. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Nice. Nice. Is that your OC for your Twitch, or just like an OC in general?
Ah, trying to act cool now, are we? Well, I guess it's not an act for you.
Maybe.
is it?
Ooh.
You are indeed quite
Ooh.
strong.
It's been great talking to you all. I'm really glad I decided to come to Chaoying Village. Maybe we could go on another trip together sometime?
Oh, making an OC for fun. Okay. That's fair. That's honestly valid. Whales are indeed very adorable creatures, though, so. And they deserve to be protected because, my golly. They are very cool creatures. Okay, if you want to create a second account in the future, you will name it just Freshly. Just like have like alternative accounts that are just like puns of your original name. Justly, lately, freshly, Bayleaf, but like put like a parenthesis like in the middle of the word, so it's like Lee is like accentuated. Penacony makes you depressed. Oh god, I've heard, like, you're not the only one who talked about Penacony today. During the art process stream, I had another person mention Penacony, and yeah, it was Conchu that mentioned Penacony. She was basically like telling me that I need to play it, and man, I'll play it eventually. Probably when I'm done with the Genshin event stuff, with the storylines. I'll probably start finally playing Honkai Star Rail. So we might actually stream Star Rail content on this Sunday. Maybe. Because I'm really curious what Penacony has to offer.
It's Nevelet! We like
Because I have not touched any thumbnails, any like reaction videos. I've seen like a thumbnail or two of Penacony, but
you.
like I made
It has
sure
been
to like
some time
fucking
since I
hide
last
that shit immediately
Few
off my
people
site.
frequent this location.
I do not know what the
Since I
fuck
was
happens in
able to conclude
Penacony.
my work early for the day, I thought I might take a walk and avail myself of this
Why
area's
Honkai
peace and
Impact
quiet.
Third Writer do this to us? I god, I'm really looking forward. I'm really looking forward to what they did
Strictly speaking,
in
that depends on
Penacony,
the
especially
agenda
because
for the day.
the writer
I am
of
hardly
that
bereft
story
of time,
is
however,
one of the
so
Honkai Impact.
working late is of little consequence
Oh,
to me.
blah, blah, blah. Oh my god,
Really?
sorry.
If you
Acid
have so
reflux.
much time on your
But
hands, then why did
I'm
you
really
always
looking
let
forward to
tell
it
you
because
do it half a day?
the writer for Penacony is the same writer that did
First, I
the
should
base
clarify that I was
story for
referring to my
Honkai Impact
lifestyle,
3rd,
rather
aka
than the time
the
at my
story where
disposal on
Himeko
any
fucking
given day.
dies.
Second,
That's
I was
the
unaware
same
you
writer
possessed knowledge
that's
of my trip to
writing
Shaolin Village.
Penacony right now. So I'm really like curious what the fuck they do in Penacony.
I see. Thank you for informing me.
Honkai being Honkai. Yeah. So, did you deliver the gifts?
Yes, they have been safely delivered.
Oh!
I
Risley!
have to hand it to Cloran.
Oh, babe! My husband is here!
Just a simple gift delivery, and she has the great
Hang
and
on.
mighty Udex at her beck and
Hang
call.
on, I gotta do the thing.
I was just passing through. It was merely an act of convenience.
Risley!
All right. Then
Risley!
I hereby confirm receipt of the goods
hi,
on
Risley.
behalf of the staff of the Fortress of Merit.
Hi, Risley.
A
Hi,
verbal
hi,
receipt
hi,
of
hi, Risley.
confirmation?
Hi,
Is
hello,
that
Risley.
formality really
Hello,
necessary
hello,
for a
Risley.
small matter such
Hello,
as this?
hello, Risley. Hello.
Guess this quantity of tea though, seems a little excessive for a gift, don't you think? Before you know it, they'll start accusing me of taking
About that.
Melania, it's the badum, it's the
Much of that
badump
is my
emote.
own excess, I'm afraid.
It's the badump emote, everybody. Spam your badump emotes in the chat if you have sub. If you have the sub,
Buy 10
badump,
get half off.
badump, doki doki, doki doki
explains it then.
for Risley. Ooh woo.
Well, go ahead and leave
Hey!
I'll get through this stash as fast as I can.
Badump. Badump, badump,
You
badump,
have my
badump. I love this
Oh,
man so much.
There's something else I'd like to give to you.
This is
It's fucking points.
stone
Does my
slate,
little points
engraved with a
points my
symbolic
fingers. Points at my own fingers. Ooh woo,
Well, that
ooh
is
woo.
an apt description.
Does
It
the
is
little
in
pointy finger in
actuality
front.
a
Ooh
legal
woo.
codex.
I love.
a legal codex.
Oh
huh?
God, I love him. Sorry, I'm distracted.
Before
I'm
the
not
advent
even
of
reading the
modern
story.
writing utensils,
I'm just
information was
looking
recorded
at my
on
man,
stone
our
slabs such
husband,
as this.
our husband.
The law was no
Communism is real. This is not my husband only. This is our husband.
Okay.
Risley has like 15 other
Since
wives.
ancient times, the scales
Me
of justice have
included.
symbolized the fairness and
Oh,
impartiality of
man.
judiciousness. As a tribute to that sentiment, this slate was designed
gonna take a
after
sippy for this,
traditional
man.
legal codex and engraved with a symbol instead of text. During my travels recently, I
Daddy,
chanced
sorry.
upon
I
a
mean,
roadside
daddy,
stall
sorry. I mean,
offering
daddy,
tourists
sorry.
the
Daddy,
opportunity to
sorry.
try
Daddy,
their hand at
sorry.
the
Daddy.
ceramic art.
God, I love him.
We joked with
God, I
Cloran
love
some
him.
time ago about
I love him
gifting
so
you a
much.
legal
I looked at yesterday's Risley tag on Twitter for Valentine's
Well, that's
Day
what this is about.
and was very
I
much
did not expect
blessed,
you to remember
to
it
say
as
the
well.
least.
In any case,
Everybody,
this
don't
could
look
be
at my like
considered as a
section on
reasonable
Twitter.
attempt to
You
join
will
in
have a heart
on the
attack.
debate.
I did not separate it from my
It
NSFW
is a very good
side
attempt.
side account. Oops.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Even your sense of humor centers around the
You
law.
love it, okay?
An impressive level of commitment.
Don't make me laugh while I
Gift
eat my
of
tuna
this
salad,
significance
okay?
deserves to be put on display, and I know just the place.
No!
Front and center in the fortress's
See, don't look at my shame! No!
Surely there's no need for such a grand gesture.
Is Ice Daddy?
kidding.
Wait, which
I don't
one?
have anything
Kaya?
like a
You mean
show.
Kaya?
But we do have a
Where's
storage
Segs?
room. You
well,
can put it next to all the mechanical parts
Well-
Season is collected.
I only,
That sounds
I
good to me.
didn't scroll too hard into the tags. I only did the baseline stuff because it was getting really late and I wanted to go sleep.
Indeed. Of course, while I was there, I also took the opportunity to taste the local spring water. The aftertaste is much purer
But
than what I have
there
to
was a
live
lot
at
of-
in Fontaine.
There was a lot of
Stands to reason that the
lip
long-distance
stain.
transport has a tendency to imbue the
There was a
water
lot of
with
fan art of
extraneous emotion.
kissy stains
If
and
you want to experience
lipsticks
the true
onto
flavor,
Risley,
You simply have to go to the
which were
source.
really, really nice. They were
Perhaps
really
I should
fine.
organize some time off to do the same
Maybe
elsewhere.
maybe some, you know, half-naked pictures of him. It was pretty good. It was pretty pog. You have now seen my shame. Lip stains are so good, dude. They're so hot. Like, trust me, I know this. I wear lipsticks, and I think it's hot to give somebody a good lip stain. You got, you got 10 stealth. Menace of doubly. You know what? Honestly, valid, though. Someday I'll do my own Danstel fan art. Eventually. God. You joined at a good time. Hey, hi, Arani. You missed out on the earlier art stream today. We did some progress on one of my commissions. And, yeah, you know, fix some parts of the illustration. But yeah. Hi, Arani. Hope you're doing good. God, you know, there's, like, I ship Dan and Stell, and I ship Albedo and Lumine, but, like, currently, I don't have the drive to do fan art of them, which I feel sad about, but it is what it is, and so my current obsession is just to, like, see other people do fan art of those characters. So, at the very least, if I can't do my current fan art of them, at least there's other people who I can like and share their fan art of. Got a headache earlier. Oh no, Ronnie. Hope you're feeling better though. It should be you, not Stealth, but you. Oh my god. You know what? I appreciate that. Respect for you. I like Velt more. Like it's the same with Albedo and Lumine. Like I love Albedo and Lumine, and I love Dan and Stell. But me, Dia, I love the daddies more. Like Risley? Velt? Man, have you guys seen Velt without a suit on? That man is shredded. That man is ripped. That man can bench press me any fucking day. Velt can fucking... I mean... Grandpa K Jungly. Honestly, Jungly is great too. And I mean, the fan fictions are pretty hot for him. If you catch my drift. As they say in Liyue, a balance between work and play is pure to keep your troubles at bay.
Then we are of the same mind. It appears my desire is justified.
If you say so, but you know you don't have to justify a vacation, right? You can just take one. After all, you're hardly bereft of time. You can do whatever you want.
Paimon, you have
You're
never...
quite right. I suppose I suffer
Paimon,
not
you
from
have
a
never
lack of
experienced being a
opportunity,
workaholic in
rather
your
a lack
life.
of inspiration. However, after
I
reading a
have to
few
justify
articles about
every
US
single day of
holiday
why
traditions,
I'm taking a
the
break
idea
for
popped into
myself.
my head and made itself quite
If
apparent.
I'm not, then I'm wasting
Seeing as
my
I
own
was free of
time.
responsibilities for the morning, I decided to
If I
become
don't
one.
justify myself taking a mental health break or a physical health break, then I am wasting my own time and not working. Okay, Paimon. I understand with New Valet. I get it. To be honest, Dunstale is the perfect couple. One nerd and one caring well. Honestly, valid though. Like I love the throuple between Don, Stell, and March, but Dunstale is like definitely my biggest ship between the polycule and the two of them. I feel like Stella and Trash Can. Hey, that's a hidden secret ship that I really love too. The crack ship that we all love and care about. And how was it?
Refreshing. My spontaneous outing seemed to inspire quite a few other spontaneous decisions as well. Take, for example, my foray into ceramics. At first, soil from the ground
Tear
is
kills
granular
honestly
and
valid.
unforgiving, but had the right amount
I
of
love
water, and it becomes
I love their
soft,
messaging,
moldable,
like,
and able to be
interactions
shaped.
whenever
In the
Stell
past, I never
messages
thought about
Don.
how quotidian vessels
He's just
were
so
crafted,
deadpan about his
but
replies.
now I have participated
Like,
in their very
absolute
making.
no bullshit.
is
This man
also
just, like,
something I
replies
learned
in,
today.
like, a single sentence, and I love him for that. Did this man just straight up make a fucking ladle? Did this man just straight up make a fucking ladle? Is this a ladle for your fucking water that you're gonna drink? Is this a ladle for your fucking soup water that you're gonna be making? Your goddamn congee? Your water congee? It kind of low-key looks like a lapras, not gonna lie. That is indeed a ladle. That's a fucking ladle. That's a lapras ladle. A lepraddle. My brain is having a stroke right now trying to make up a pun. Oh wow. What a big ladle?
That's a ladle? Paimon thought it was supposed to be some long-necked sea creature.
Ladle, ladle,
That was
fucking
indeed
tomato,
one of my
tomato.
inspirations.
Paimon, I'm right, you're wrong. That was indeed one of my inspirations. It's amazing. The color also really matches your style.
Really? You like it? To tell you
He's
the truth,
genuinely,
given your
he's
unexpected
genuinely
arrival, I
asking.
found myself quite unable to
Buddy!
give you the welcome you deserve.
Buddy, you made
Around
yourself
such
a
an
ladle
holiday such as this, human custom
in your
would dictate that
spare
gifts
time.
should be in order. But I'm
God.
afraid this is all I can offer.
God.
If you'll have it, that is.
Oh my god. Wait, he wants to give us his fucking ladle? He wants to give us his fucking lapras ladle? You gotta mix the water? Oh god. Can I really keep this? You made it by hand and everything.
That is precisely why it would do me such a great honor if you accepted.
Wow. Then I accept. Thank you.
You are most welcome.
What the fuck am I supposed to do with a
Happy
ladle? I guess I can have that. I guess I can do it. I guess I can use it for all the times that I ever make soup in the middle of the forest. Oh, that reminds me. Pass along the advice for Nouvelet's vacation.
Approve the leave of
Does giving a
absence
ladle
request
mean
for
anything?
myself.
Yes, I get to
Sounds
make
like
soup
could
with it.
easily lead to a vicious cycle of
Look more like a
self-indulgence,
dratini to you.
something which
Oh, a
could
little
be
bit,
in
yeah.
further
I can
violation
see.
of
I can see that
protocol.
too.
But I suppose I understand her point.
The long neck made me think of
My
a
proclivity
think
to
of a
refrain
lapras
from
specifically.
personal outings does in part originate from a sense of responsibility toward my duties. But it is also due to a lack of desire to engage in the human world.
Oh
Now I
God,
see that
buddy.
the human world is indeed full of many interesting places to discover.
I could have told you that. I mean, have you seen me? I've been traveling for 3 fucking years. Just imagine Dan Heng, Illumine, Nouvelet, Zhongli, and Bailu meet each other and they are dancing to Toothless. Hell yeah, as they should.
Lantern Rite marks
Oh
the
my
start
God.
of the new year in Liyue. In the spirit of the season, then, I wish you a year of success
they're all
as
dragons.
vast and endless
To
as
be
the
fair,
open
is
ocean.
Zhongli a dragon technically? Because he's an Archon, so I don't know if he would be considered a dragon. He has a form to become a dragon, but he's not officially a dragon, is he? Technically, he's not, is he? Like, I know people were, like, talking about that a while back. Well, regardless, he's a dragon by proxy, because he can turn into one. 50-50, yeah. It's like 50% dragon, 50% not. Yeah. Wait, did I finish this quest? Did I finish it? Oh, well, that was quick. Oh, well, that was quick. Oh, well, that was quick. Welp, I think it's time to start up the side quest for Furina. There we go. We should have done this a long time ago, but we're doing it now. to yesterday. Go to the Courtefontaines Adventurers Guild. Okay. Let's go with that. Okay. So, this was supposed to be, we're gonna, like, hear about why Furina decided to leave and go participate in the Lantern Festival. We, like, did a little bit of, we kind of skipped that entire thing, so we're gonna just, like, backtrack really quickly and see the reason why Furina has become the way that she is right now. So, this is after Furina left her Archon role, and decided to live alone in her apartment. Specifically one with a huge Mora tag. You didn't have to be so direct. Be more lucrative, the better. The more lucrative, the better, baby. Give me money. I am broke. I'm more often broke in Genshin. Please, dear God. I lack the monetary funds for my children and my husbands.
Actually, we do in fact have a rather urgent commission that is still open. Having read the details, however, I don't believe you'd consider it to be lucrative.
Okay.
Don't worry about that. We were just kidding. So what's the situation?
To put it simply, the requester is looking for a temporary replacement actress for their musical.
Oh?
The original cast member ran into some issues and is currently unable to perform the role. But the troupe has also been experiencing some financial difficulties, so unfortunately they cannot afford to pay the replacement actress.
Okay.
That does sound like a tricky situation. So basically they're looking for a volunteer?
That's right. Our adventurers reached out to many actresses, but none of them are willing to take the job. There are only a few days left until the performance. If they can't find someone in time, they'll probably have to postpone the show.
Okay.
And delays tend to create all sorts of new problems.
Got it. Oh, this one's a doozy. What do you think, Traveler? Any ideas? Even if we took
Paimon actress
the
time?
other
Oh
of us
no.
have experience starring in musicals.
Speak for yourself, Paimon. I think I would do a very good job in a play of Les Miserables, or Hades Town, or Wicked, or Hairspray, or Little Shop of Horrors, or Rocky Horror Show, or I don't fucking know, Rent. Very true. Become
If
as
you're
Cloud.
interested in helping, why not start by having a chat with the requester? He's right over there. Maybe you can't fill the role yourself, but you might be able to help him figure out another solution.
Hi, buddy.
Maybe there's something he hasn't thought of.
Oh, it's that
Have
guy.
you thought of hiring me?
No wonder. He looks like he just ate a sour lemon.
Got it. We'll go talk to him.
Paimon approves. Let's go. Hello there. Are you the guy looking for a new actress?
Here, I'm here
Wait.
to act.
I know you two. Are you really willing to act in my musical?
Wow, sounds like we're pretty famous and fun.
He looks obviously sad for someone who just needs an accent. Maybe.
But to answer your
Maybe-
question, neither of us
Maybe
have
he's
any
just sad because
experience
he's
in
about to lose
musicals. We heard that you're in a bit of a bind, so we
his
figured
play
we could at least
project.
try to help you think of
because
a
it's probably some
solution.
main actress that he's looking for.
I see. It's okay. I knew that asking for a volunteer was a long shot. If we can't find someone to step in, we'll have no choice but to cancel the show.
Yeah, there we
It'd
go.
be such a shame.
Can't you cover the budget for a new actress with a ticket fee?
That's the thing. We're not some high-profile theater troupe, just a group of amateur enthusiasts.
Aww.
All our sets and props are very crude. We're grateful enough just to get an audience, never mind ticket fees. If we had a way to make this profitable, things might have turned out differently. But now, it looks inevitable that we'll disband.
Disband?
Uh-oh.
You're splitting up the troupe?
Oh, I guess the lady at the Adventurers Guild didn't tell you? Yeah, this is supposed to be our final show together as a troupe.
Yeah, no wonder he's
One
fucking
last
sad.
show. And after that, we go our separate ways.
This man's about to fucking cancel
We
his
were
last
really
show.
hoping to end on a high note.
Oh no.
Nobody wants things to just fizzle out.
Oh.
Not after all the time and effort we've invested into
Oh. Catherine mentioned that one of your actresses can't make it.
it. Yeah, the leading lady, in fact. She's been dealing with a chronic illness ever since childhood, and unfortunately, it flared up again recently. It really drains
Oh
all her
no.
energy, so she's in no
She's
state
got
to perform.
colitis!
The show just
No!
won't be the same without her.
Girl's
But
got
for everyone else's sake,
enteritis over
I still
here.
hope we can find a way to hold the
Shits
performance on
herself
schedule.
disease.
Got it. We have a clearer picture now. Let's see if we
She
can
has ligma balls!
sponsored the
I
show.
know what you were about to do, Sleepy Tea Mage!
Please, there's no need to go
Saying
that
your name
far.
fully like a
I
fucking
wouldn't feel
disappointed
right
mom.
asking such a huge favor, and I can't promise that we'd ever be able to pay you back.
My god. God. Okay. Wait, I forgot to turn off blushing. Oh my god. Alright, I can't promise that we'd be able to pay you back. Mora isn't the biggest problem. I say this as I asked about trying to find a lucrative quest like 5 minutes ago. How do we find someone who's a good fit for the role?
Good point. If the actor goes through the motions for the Mora, that's not exactly rescuing the show. We should find someone who will put on the best performance possible.
Furina! It's Furina! It's gonna be Furina!
Oh, wait! What about... you know who?
Great minds think alike. I was just thinking that. If
That's how
then
you
you
know it's
need
best
someone to
timing.
act as a
Anyway, she
roast
should
on a
have all the
table,
free time in
Paimon
the
is
world right
perfect.
now.
If she would be quite the...
She's
God!
performing.
No!
She
She's
wants
my emergency food. I'm not sharing my emergency food with anybody. You kidding me?
Who are you thinking of? Sounds like someone famous.
Furina.
Her? You're... That was a joke, right?
Why? She is an excellent
Paimon
actress.
doesn't actually know if she's performed on stage before, but Paimon's pretty confident that she'd be really good at
She's
it.
a good actress. She's been acting
You're
for
not wrong
500
there.
years.
She has actually performed in a number of big-name shows before. They were one of the reasons she was so popular. But even if she's no
Oh dear,
longer
you
the
remember this
Hydro
quest.
Archon,
Uh-oh.
It's not like she's suddenly a commoner.
Hi,
She's
Soul.
still an idol to
Hope you're
many
doing
people in
good.
Fontaine, including myself. I just think Lady Furina might feel a bit out of place in an amateur troupe like ours.
Why? You want the show to go ahead, don't you? Are you prepared to do whatever it takes?
Well, yes, but...
But, suck it up, buddy.
Fair enough. I mean, if she was actually willing to, then of course I'd be honored to have Lady Furina star in our show. I'm sure the rest of the troupe would be delighted too. I'm sure everyone
Alright,
in
let's
our
go.
troupe has probably dreamt of performing on stage with her one day. Of course, it all depends on whether she's interested. She might consider this opportunity beneath her.
Nah,
No point in stressing about that. We'll only know if
I
we
don't
ask
think
her.
she will.
And besides,
I don't think
things are
she
different
will.
now. There's no reason for her to be all high and mighty anymore.
Yeah, honestly though. Let's go. It'll be good to check in on her anyway.
Thank you for your help. I guess I'll just stay here and wait for the good news. Good luck.
Thanks, I'll need it.
Wait, where does Furina actually live nowadays? She
Where's
used to live in the
Furina
luxury of the Palais
and
Mermonia, but
Arlecchino?
she's,
Well,
moved
in
out,
the
right?
AO3 tags.
As it happens, I have her current address
House still
here.
without
I
heating,
can
cold,
provide it
but
to
you're
you.
okay. Ooh, damn.
When did you get
How
here?
are you? How are you handling the cold, Soul? Do you got a bunch of blankets
I
on
came
you?
over when things were starting to sound more promising.
Mm.
I thought I should be at the ready in case my assistance is needed. It is my duty to support commissioners in any way I can.
Yay for Catherine.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yay for
Thank
Catherine.
you so much.
Well, now that we've got the address, we'll go find Furina. Back in a jiffy.
Back in a jiffy. Haven't heard that in a bit. The little Oceanid. Oh. Oh. Ayo. You have 5 blankets with you at all times. You are ready. You was ready. Ooh. Hey, at least that's good.
I can't believe they're seriously asking Lady Furina.
You got the blankets ready.
Seems a little over the top.
Try not to
Nah,
worry.
she'll be fine.
May I pour you a glass of water?
Catherine over here asking him if he wants water. Oh, man. Funny as shit. Alright, Furina, where you at? There you are.
Did Catherine really give us the right address? She lives here?
We're about to just knock on her door being like, Furina! 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 Furina!
A bit of a step down from the Pele Marina.
Furina, get over here!
It's common courtesy to make sure
Oh my
the
God.
homeowner isn't
My-
in earshot when
my
you're
glasses
denigrating
fell.
their abode.
Bazinga! Oh man, are they still okay? Yeah, they are. They're good.
I was just
I'm
out on
fine.
shopping
The
trip.
glasses are fine.
I ran
The
out
glasses
of
are okay.
macaroni, so
Don't
I
worry
had to
about it.
grab a few more bags. I used to have a much wider range of choices when it came to food.
How
But
hard
now
did you
I'm
bang
finding
your
that
for your glasses to
simple,
fall? Okay, to be
traditional
fair, my
homemade
glasses
cooking
were on the
quite
edge of the
delicious
desk.
too.
So they were on the edge of the table, so yeah. Pretty hard. Like legitimately hard enough to vibrate my table. Okay, so Furina is talking about her having limitations, huh? Limitations to being able to buy food. Don't you get sick of macaroni every day? Gang, would you ever get sick of eating macaroni every day? I feel like I wouldn't. I already eat cucumbers every fucking day, so I mean, no.
Not at all.
If you do, you
As long
might
as you
eat
have
the
different
glass.
kinds of
Oh
sauces
no.
in, you can have macaroni and
No!
tomato sauce one week, macaroni and bolognese the next.
Oh, sounds like you're really struggling to cope.
She's just eating it with different she's just making different kinds of macaroni recipes. You can't eat mac and cheese, so yeah, probably. Oh no! No! And here I thought all Americans like mac and cheese. That's like the staple. That's like the like every time I think of the U.S., that's like the staple food that I think about when I think of y'all. I don't know why. Just everybody that I know in the U.S. just talks about mac and cheese. It makes you. Oh no, T. I'm sorry to hear that though. You can eat mac and cheese, but not always. It will make you sick. Ah, valid. We show up and we diss her home and her diet. No! Poor Furina. Is it because you have to do all your own cooking now?
How rude. Questioning my cooking skills.
But you love
The
mac and cheese.
audacity.
Ah, well that's fair.
It's not
That's good.
like I have a very eventful life these days.
Mm.
Actually, I barely leave the house. So I don't
Oh,
see
she's
how
become a
it's unusual that
shut-in.
my
Oh
meals are a
no,
little simpler now, too.
Farina. Poor
Besides,
Farina.
I'm sure I could master dishes like la lettre fosilor or blubber profiteroles in no time if I felt so
Blubber
inclined.
profiteroles.
Ah, there it is. You don't know how
At
to
least she can
cook.
cook. Looks at A. Yeah.
Not yet,
A can't even
maybe,
cook a
but-
mussel. She can't even
Anyway,
cook a mussel,
what
Soul.
are you even doing here? I do hope you didn't come here just to ogle
God,
at my
I hurt my
evolving
wrist
Let
while I
me
was
first be clear that I'm
knocking
not taking
on the
guests at this
table.
time. So if you're just here to clown around, then please be on your way. Shoot.
So stupid.
We're sorry.
My hubris. Yeah. Wish there were more flexibilities in character outfits because casual Furina would be cool. Honestly, valid. But, you know, this is Hoyoverse we're talking about, and the outfit limitations are worse than any other gachas I've noticed. Shit, man. OnStars has spoiled me way too much with their 50 other outfits for each character. God damn it. I've only played OnStars for like 2 months, and I'm already way too excited for all the outfits in that game. Paimon was just showing concern for your well-being.
Yeah, exactly what the traveler said.
Ha.
I wasn't trying to make fun of you.
Ha.
Hang on a sec.
Of course,
you
of
can't
course.
be holding back either.
That's not important. We actually came here to ask you for your help.
My help?
Main characters still don't have all
well,
alt outfits.
Maybe you're
God,
forgetting
don't talk to me about that shit. I'm still angry about that. It's been 4 years, guys. 4 years, and our character, the main character, still has no outfits. The main character still has no alternative outfits, y'all. I'm so mad about that. I'm still mad about that. Very mad. I'm really salty about that, y'all. I have a better chance drawing the alt outfit faster than Hoyoverse can officially mandate it into their game. If not you, then no one. You're the only person for the job.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, then fine. I'll spare you the lecture about your attitude just now.
Damn.
So tell me, what
She's dissing us
specifically
already.
makes this matter so specific?
Well, you need to perform in a play by an amateur company.
I knew you couldn't have come all this way just to amuse yourselves at my expense. After all, I was once the brightest star
She's
in
so...
all of Fontaine.
Oh, that's so
versed in all
sad.
the
She was
various
expecting us to
performing
shit talk her.
A mere musical
Oh,
is
no.
well within my capabilities. But given the present circumstances, I'm afraid I must regretfully decline your casting request.
What?
Come! It's
How dare you?
a breeze for you!
I'm throwing my gloves
True,
outside.
But I have made a decision to retire from the stage.
Show up,
Although
diss her
I am
current
no
life,
longer
tell her to
required
relive her
play the role
trauma.
of the original
No!
Archon, the time I spent inhabiting that character has left an indelible mark on me.
Yeah, she's got PTSD.
Centuries
Uh-oh.
of pretending to be
Oh
a different person changes you completely. I'm not the same person I once was. Of course, that can't be undone now. It's too late, and I have no intention
dear.
of reinventing myself all over again. But at least I can say that I no longer desire to play any new roles.
Dog, she handled it like a champ. If that was anyone else, they'd cuss us out. Yeah, no, she was literally very neutral about this. God damn it. Despite all the trauma, she is still very, like, kind towards us. Fuck's sake. Okay, hang on. Give me a second. I'm just gonna return my salad bowl into my kitchen. Don't you walk away, everybody. Alright, I got a snack for later on, if anybody incentivizes it. Alright. But at least I can say that I no longer desire to play any new roles, so that's how you really feel. 500 years of trauma and we show up, so round 2?
The one-off part
She
to
needs
fill
to
in
start
for
anew
someone
with
who's sick.
our...
Surely
Aww.
that's okay.
Ayo.
Whether
I
it's
feel like
a
Arle
one-off
also,
or not,
like, I feel like
it's
she
a
might also have a
boundary that
PTSD
I've
from
let you no
Arlecchino as
longer
well,
cross.
to be fair.
If I make an
To be
exception
fair.
to the rule now,
There needs to be a
I'm just
nice,
leaving
like,
a back door for myself,
enemies
which
to
would be the
neutral
same as
acquaintances
not
to
having a
lovers kind of
boundary
deal
in the
happening
first
with
place.
them, you know?
So I'm not going
We
to
need to have a
perform,
we need to have
and
a
that is
specific
that.
leap for that. That's gonna be like
Okay, guess
100k
there's no
slow burn
convincing
fic for
you.
those two.
Well, is there anything else we can do to help out the troop? Otherwise, they'll just have to disband without any fanfare. Do you know any other actors who might be interested in the role?
Don't you
Nope.
forget about me.
Short and to
Oh no,
the
she
point,
does her talk
okay?
of her
I've
legit is her
never
trying to
been
dodge
great
the
at
subject.
maintaining
Oh no!
Besides,
Poor
anyone
Furina.
I've ever worked with probably
Poor
couldn't make
Furina.
sense of me.
Poor
Since
Furina. Oh
I'm
no.
just an ordinary
Oh no
person
no
now,
no. Oh no
they'll
no.
probably just laugh in my face if I go asking them for help.
No, they wouldn't. You shouldn't assume the worst of people. What's wrong with making one exception?
True, but I mean, could you even blame them? I show up out of the blue, begging and groveling for their help with a show they won't even get paid for? Ooh, no way. I'm dying from embarrassment just thinking about it. Nope, not happening.
Poor Furina.
Well,
No,
Is there
she's got such.
anything else we can do?
She has very low self-esteem.
Really means a lot to the
Oh.
guy we're working for.
Oh no.
Have I not made myself clear? You're barking up the wrong tree.
Uh-oh, she's
I
getting
don't
annoyed.
want this job.
She's
nor
getting
do
annoyed.
I know of anyone else who would.
Yeah, she's getting annoyed.
Sorry. I didn't mean for that to sound so harsh.
Oh.
I wish I could help, really. But if I thought I had the answer to this problem, I would have said so by now.
It's all right, Furina. Paimon just wanted to
Oh.
make sure we tried everything. Oh, everyone in the troop troupe will be so disappointed.
Let's try to come up with a plan B. You know, like me, the traveler, acting as Furina. That would be nice. I have experience, I think.
Yeah, I guess that's all we
I mean,
can do
she is in
now.
the right to do so.
Alright
We
then,
ain't
we'll
respect.
see you
Yeah,
later.
yeah, we're. She's
To you too.
she's recovering,
going home to
and
take a
we're
rest
just
now.
basically asking her to play a role that she's been playing for 500 years. Girl needs a break. Girl really needs to take a goddamn break. Not gonna lie, Paimon and Traveler saying that shit in front of her is yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying when I'm saying that the Traveler should play the role, you know? Doesn't matter if it's Ether or Lumine. I think they both can be a good Furina a good Furina act, you know? Catherine as well, maybe. Oh, is that another NPC that showed up? Oh yeah, it is.
Huh? What's going on? Are they arguing?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You can
That's
replace
besides
with
the
high
point.
payment.
I'll ask you again.
Sadly, they
Why
don't have a
did you start
budget.
looking for a replacement without my consent. When did
Oh.
I tell you I'm going to take a step back?
Oh shit,
didn't
it's
need
the
to say
actress.
We've known each other for how long now? We know
The lady with the
signs.
colitis has
But you
has
never tell us
recovered.
about her illness, even when it's clearly flaring up.
The lady with the
And
shit
that gives you the
the
right
shit
to make a
yourself
decision
syndrome
on
has
my
come
behalf?
back. The lady with IBS has
Shortly after
has
you
recovered.
left, The troops
Oh,
and
no.
actress came to the adventurers
Oh,
Guild.
they didn't even tell her.
She believes that she's healthy
Uh-oh.
enough to perform.
Uh-oh.
Excuse me, but can you both take a moment to discuss something else for now?
Uh-oh.
The adventurer assigned to your commission has returned.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I was just dealing with a little misunderstanding. So, how did your conversation with Furina go?
She said no.
Sadly, it's a
No.
from her.
Definite
We
no.
tried to persuade her, but she wasn't having it. She doesn't want to play the role.
She
so
wasn't
we're
having it. Paimon,
see.
she's still recovering
Well,
from a
circumstances
traumatic
have changed a
experience
little,
that she suffered
so
for
maybe it's
500
not such
years.
bad news after
Paimon,
all.
she wasn't
You see,
having it.
Our leading lady has just
God,
informed me that she's
that
well enough
sounds
to
so.
make it to the show
That
after
sounds
all.
so
Staging
cringe.
the musical with
Damn,
the
girl,
full
you
original
shit
cast
with
is
that.
always the dream, of course.
Oh, right. That then.
Oh god. Damn, girl, you shit with that ass. T asks the woman with this chronic shit yourself illness as she fucking shits herself immediately. Yeah, this is the worst showing of being tone deaf yet for them. Yeah, this was not a good. This is the shitty writer. You know, me and Goodwitch, when we were playing Pio Fiore privately, in our DMs, we were talking about how there are two writers in Pio Fiore. The good writer and the shitty one. So I do believe that the one who wrote Furina's side quest is the shitty writer. Probably some shitty writer in the Hoyoverse dev team, just like withholding the good writer from writing Furina's quest line. Oh god. Imagine if we had managed to convince Furina to join, only for her to find out she's no longer needed.
Yeah, she'd be livid. We'd get the scolding of
Remember when Furina first got shown in story and
Jeez,
everyone bashed her
Lady
as
Furina
a
really
girl
so
failure?
harsh
Yeah, I
with
think they
people?
took the disrespect too
Only
far.
joking,
Yeah,
calm down.
she's
So,
been very much.
guess
She's
we
been a.
consider this case closed
She's not a
now,
girl
huh?
failure. She's a girl baggage. She's an entire truck full of trauma. She's a girl truck with chock full of trauma, mental illnesses, and self-defense mechanisms you wouldn't even believe. She's literally the meme of I am hidden behind 7 layers of trauma. Good luck, I am hidden behind 7 layers of trauma and neglect. Furina needs a break. Yeah, legitimately though. Honestly, she needs the love and support. God, I hope Nouvelle takes care of her, honestly. Which he does. He does give her like he gave her a house. He gives her food. You know, that's at least good. 50 Shades of Trauma, literally though, legit.
Look, there's
Take
no point arguing with
a
you
sip
about
for
this
that.
anymore.
Cheers,
Made
brother. I'll
themselves
take a
very
sip for
clear,
that.
So I'll stop looking for a replacement.
Mm.
This is the last chance we have, though. If your illness flares up again, there won't be time to find anyone to replace you.
Oh boy.
So, are you absolutely sure you'll be able to handle it? The whole team is putting everything they have into this final performance. We have to make sure it goes ahead.
Yes, I'm completely confident.
Oh my god, why is
I've
he
been
so
taking a new
double?
medication from the doctor, and it's working brilliantly. I'll definitely be able to tough it out until the
Definitely colitis.
I share
She's
everyone's
taking
desire to unite all of you as a troop
anti-inflammatory
with a proper farewell show.
medicine.
So, the last thing I want is to be left out. Every one of us thinks of this troop as their home. Myself
Listen, I can
included.
joke about this because my family,
right.
my close family,
I'm sorry.
also suffers from,
I let
and we
myself
laugh
get
about
too worried about the
each
show.
other's
I should have asked
chronic
for your permission
chronic
first.
gastric illnesses.
It ends well. Sounds like the show will go
I'm like literally prone to colitis over here as well because of my own family. So, knock on wood, I'm actually lucky that I have not gained it yet. God, I hope I don't. I'm knocking on wood right now. Not gonna lie, if Nuvele saw us guilt-tripping, gaslighting, and just bothering Furina like that in general, he'd tell us the fuck off. No, legitimately. I think Nuvele himself would, like, summon a storm right above our ass. Man's just gonna pop open a fucking cloud above us and hit us with a lightning strike for annoying Furina like that. He has the power to do it. He legitimately has the power to do it. Paimon, wait here a second.
sure.
Oh boy. Oh my god, she
Hey, how did you... I was just passing by because I realized...
Wow, Furina! You were curious, weren't you, Furina? Huh?
No need to drag me.
Huh? Hey, yo! Yeah, the guilt tripping. Oh,
Hello, one and all.
God.
I couldn't help but
Yeah.
overhear your
Yeah, I did.
conversation just now.
Farina? Didn't you say you were gonna take a rest at home? What are you doing here?
God.
I was just ever
But
so
also,
slightly
in my heart
concerned
of
about the
hearts,
situation
like,
you
to put it
mentioned.
in a more lighter
Yes,
perspective,
teensy bit concerned,
I do want to
that's
assume
all.
that Farina does
When you
miss
came to talk
acting,
with me earlier,
and she feels
I
bad
tried to explain your
about not
position
acting for a
and
very
said
long
some
time.
strongly
Like,
worded
despite
things.
everything else, I think she
And
secretly
all before I
still
even
really
had a
loves,
full
like,
grasp of the
acting in a
situation.
play.
Anyway,
But,
I just
man,
feel a bit bad about
Acting
how
as
you
her
dealt
own
with it.
self in a
I'm
play
sorry,
is
Paimon.
a whole new level of— No, don't apologize!
Totally fine.
Don't apologize,
Don't take
Farina!
that personally.
Oh my god. No. Oh no. Oh god. No, Farina, you don't need to apologize. We are the ones who were assholes towards you. Oh, Farina. Oh, she does. She still works in the industry, just not on stage. Last time I showed that. Yeah, that makes sense. Then why didn't you just show
You
yourself?
really have a knack for asking the most uncomfortable questions, don't you?
Yeah,
I felt very sheepish.
main character is,
having had to
is
change
very
part
blunt.
after
The
flatly
main character is very
refusing you.
blunt regarding that.
And then, to make matters worse, you caught me. But in any case,
Maybe you were an
sounds
asshole
like
to
the
her.
issue
You have
has
nothing.
already been
You have done
resolved.
nothing wrong ever in your life.
Yeah.
I know that, T, and
When
I
they
love
said
you
they
for
were gonna
that.
ask for your help, I almost had a
It's
heart
okay,
attack.
T.
I
I
mean,
know that.
How could we be worthy of having
You
Lee
have not done
Farina star in
anything
our
wrong
show?
in Genshin T because you have
There's
not
no
played
need
this
to think
game.
like that.
Because you don't
No
play
need
the
to
game.
think of me as
That's why you have
me.
done nothing wrong.
Just Furina is fine. I was wondering if this troop is so important to all of you, why does it have to disband? If the difficulties are purely financial, then there must be a solution. You could put the shows on pause
Oh,
while you
man.
look for a sponsor, for instance. Everyone seems so devoted to the troop. I'm sure if you keep chipping away, you'll find a way through.
Well, easier said than done.
We all want to believe that.
Easier said
but
than done, Furina.
Some things are just beyond our control. Everything's been going downhill ever since we lost our director. She was the heart
Ooh,
and soul of
boy.
our troop.
Is she dead
She
or
kept
did
us
she
going.
leave?
Her name was Aurelia.
You stopped a long time ago, like
and she
probably
was the founder
midway
as
Leo.
well as the
Ah,
artistic
right,
director
right,
of our
right.
troupe. And tragically, she
Gonna open up my
was a
bag
victim in this
of
serial
snacks.
disappearances case.
Oh, she is dead!
That's actually how I recognized
My
her.
first guess was right!
It
She
was all thanks
died!
to their
Bitch
efforts that the
died!
true culprit was brought to justice.
The director died! Due to the fucking whole thing where people turn into water. In the beginning of the story of Fontaine. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna try these Romanian sweets
many
that I
people
bought
around her who were
this
destitute
week.
or had lost their sense of purpose in life and convinced them to join her
Ooh.
troupe. She wrote her own scripts, acted on stage, and mentored each and every one of us. People loved our
That's
performances
really nice.
back then.
Mm.
We seemed to be going from strength to strength. Things were really looking up for us.
And then disaster struck.
Not a bad Romanian snack.
After that, the entire troupe fell into disarray. None of us know anything
Yeah, when
about
First
script
Villain went
writing,
around
let alone
saying,
how to
"Well,
handle the
old
business
water
side of
be
things.
upon you."
We've been
Yeah.
doing the best we can.
Yeah.
But
I remember
despite
that.
our efforts,
Remember that quest,
things are
guys?
slowly but surely
Remember that
falling
fucked
apart.
up quest where
It's
people turned into
agonizing.
water because
Ultimately,
of abyssal
we'd rather
water
end things now on
reacting
our
to
own
them
terms
because they're all
and
water
stick it
people
out to the
originally.
bitter end,
Isn't
and
that
watch
fucked
all our
up?
dreams turn to dust.
Imagine being a descendant of the water people in a continent, and people find out about abyssal water in your continent, and they figure out that it reacts to the people who are descendant of the water itself, and so they start killing off people by turning them into water due to the reactive way the abyssal water reacts to the descendants, aka the population of Fontaine. Yeah, really fucked up. Really fucked up. Honestly, really fucked up. Remember when the guy fucking died from ghosts? Yup, yeah, I do. Not even ghosts. Fucking not even ghosts. The accumulation of ghosts. The accumulation of ghosts plus an Oceanid. Just a straight up Oceanid killing the shit out of this man. Holy fuck. That's so sad.
What a terrible way.
Anyway, Fontaine has a good storyline.
Who achieved so much and no doubt had much more to give. And then her life
And I'm not
was
saying
so
this because
cruelly
I am
taken.
biased towards
I
Risley,
suppose
but
it's fair
I
to
am.
say then that this final show, besides being
I'm
your
also biased
farewell
towards
to the
Nouvelle.
stage, is also your final
And I
gift for her.
want him to shit
Yes,
talk all the
exactly.
gods into that.
We all miss her terribly.
Mm.
Well, good thing I followed the traveler here. After hearing this tragic tale, I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Furina.
I know what you're thinking, but I by no means plan to cross the boundary I've set for myself. Besides, they're no longer looking for a replacement anyway. I can, however, provide
it's a nice thing that she's standing up for herself, honestly.
Highly experienced audience
I'm really
member.
glad about that.
But only if you feel this is something that would help, of course.
Oh, most definitely. We'll take any guidance that you can give.
Aw.
We unfortunately don't have any budget for a consultant, though. Will that be a problem?
I don't need any compensation. All I'd ask in return, if you're willing, is that you tell me some more about the life and work of your late director. Something I've begun to realize since my departure from the
Unpaid
opera eclipse
internship.
is that you don't see and
Ayo.
observe everything from
Hi,
your
Mushy. Hope you're doing good.
The law only
Nouvelle
judges
in the
criminal
back, charging up a
behavior and
hydro
does not
pump
obey
at
human
Paimon for
emotions.
that shit?
The courts
Legit,
burn
though.
question of
Literally.
criminal liability, but what about all the unresolved
man.
emotions of the parties involved? What happens to them?
A verdict. I'm gonna rephrase that because the beer started hitting my head a little bit. Do I tag this as alcoholic? Do I tag this as an alcohol stream? I'll do it just in case. Drugs, intoxication, or excessive tobacco, any illegal. No, I mean I'm not like intoxicated. I'm just like feeling the wooziness. So I guess not. Not yet. Not yet. We're still okay. We're still on the cusp of it. After one beer. No, not really. It's just like I don't know why. It's just like I think it's also because it's like a cheap beer. Cheap beers always like affect me weirdly. If it's like a quality beer, I usually like take my sweet time drinking it. With cheap beer, it's just like you down that shit and you're like, Oh god. It's like an acute reaction to it. Yeah. It's also like, it's not like a Heineken where it's like low quality, piss flavor, like barely any beer. This is like a very like average 4.5% alcoholic like value on this beer. So just like, it's cheap. You down that shit immediately because you know it's cheap. And then it hits you like literally 30 minutes later. You tried getting this far in the game, but you struggled too much and honestly got frustrated. Honestly, fair. That's fair. Like, I've been playing this game since 2020, since release date. So, I spent a good amount of time grinding, especially during that first year, where I basically, like, spent a solid, like, 3 weeks grinding the entirety of Inazuma and all my characters up to, like, level 90. Like, all my favorite characters, that is. So, I had the time for it, and I'm currently, like, capable of enough to, like, play solo with most of the boss fights. But, yeah, it's understandable that can be frustrating to, like, a first-timer, like, getting into Genshin right now, because there's a lot of content right now. There's a lot of shit, and the game can be difficult if you're not farming for character maximization. Then acid reflux. Yeah, sorry. The acid reflux was. Hey, listen. It's because I'm having shitty beer. That's why. You have a brand of piss beer in Europe too. It's Heineken. That's interesting. Yeah, Heineken is piss beer for me. Heineken is Europe's piss fucking beer. It is like, I'm sorry towards like Amsterdam and like the Dutch when it comes to Heineken, but God, your beer is awful. Sorry to Demily's country, but that beer is ass. And I know this because I've had Heineken since I was like fucking 14 with the guidance of my parents. Like, we have non-alcoholic Heineken as well, which is even worse. It literally tastes like water. It is terrible. I've had my first Heineken, like, official beer when I was, like, 16 or 17 with my dad, and that shit tasted awful. Like, it tasted like fucking piss. That's it. You're alerting the Dutch. Well, go ahead. I'm vouching for it, because nothing can beat a good Staropramen. The Czechs know what they're doing. I'm gonna keep drinking my Kozel and my Staropramen. I love a good Czechoslovakian beer. I love a good Czech beer. So, what can you do? I'm biased. Being somebody who lived in Czech for most of her life. You know, Emily hates alcohol, so you're sure she will forgive him for it? That's valid. Non-alcoholic Heineken might as well just piss your pants with the same. Literally, though! Honestly! Legit! Now, that is probably true. If you were into beer, you'd probably side with me. Valid. Valid. Like, I love Staropramen. Staropramen is a good beer variety. Zajačar, like, if you look at a good Serbian Zajačarsko beer, that's also a really good one, especially the dark brew variety. That's like one of my favorite beers. In Serbia, like, my favorite local beer is between either a Zajačarsko or a Nikšićko pivo, which is a Nikšićko beer, is the official in English. I do like beer. I like beer. Like, I know my friends and a lot of the people that I know don't like beer, but I grew up drinking beer in the Czech Republic. You are legally like allowed to drink beer at the guidance of a parent at a very young age. So my dad used to, like, whenever we would like hang out after he finished working, and whenever we would go to like our weekly shopping spree, like grocery shopping spree, he would always take me to the alcohol section, like alcohol aisle section, and he would offer to buy me whatever like non-alcoholic beer cans were available, because non-alcoholic beers are in fact legally allowed to be drunk by children as well, especially in the Czech Republic, because the alcohol tolerance is low enough for kids to be able to drink it, you know, with the guidance of parents, of course. But it is low enough where it doesn't really affect any, like, alcoholic, like, reaction unless you are, like, super, super sensitive to alcohol. But the general consensus is that you're okay to, like, buy it with your parents. It's not that big of a deal. And I used to, like, my dad would, like, take me to the alcohol aisle and, like, take me to the non-alcoholic section where, like, all the beer cans that were non-alcoholic were, like, strewn about. And he would basically be like, okay, so, pick whatever beer you want. I'll buy it for you for this weekend. And I would just, like, rummage and grab the beer cans that I really, really liked. And I would just put them in the in the basket in the shopping cart. And I would just drink beer for, like, a week straight of my favorite brands. Always a slut for a rum and coke. Rum and coke is great, though. I love a good Cuba Libre. I love a good Cuba Libre. You hate beer? Hard liquor is the only thing you can stand drinking, especially rum. Honestly, valid, though. Valid. Cuba Libre is great. I love Cuba Libre a lot. Alright, let me go ahead. What were we talking about? Oh, hey, Lord Dragon. How are you doing? What about all the unresolved emotions of the parties involved? What happens to them? A verdict can bring emotional catharsis. They come... God, sorry. Acid reflux due to beer. They come pouring out and flow away into infinity. Ooh, that's a nice... I think I'm gonna go for the catharsis one.
An interesting answer. But if you
Good,
ask
you?
me,
I'm doing good.
I think all
We did some
emotions
art stream
shall
earlier
ultimately
tonight.
return home to the heart.
Earlier today,
And
that
slowly
is,
settle with
and
the passage of time.
I spent a
Take,
good couple
for
of hours
example, how
fixing
this
up
troupe pines
my
for their late
illustration
director.
for a commission,
Things such as this
and
I've never witnessed before.
got tired
And
and
so
decided to play
I should
Genshin.
like to observe,
So we're
perchance to
playing
understand.
Furina's storyline while enjoying ourselves with
then,
some cheap ass beer
Wanna get back in on the
and
action,
a
don't you?
Romanian candy.
No, this is a completely
Is it Ro-
different
I think it's Romanian.
situation. Pause before smart.
Let me just read this really quickly.
The name's not Swine, it's Paimon!
Where does
Would
it
you
say?
be willing to join me?
Hang on.
Come on, take a break from adventuring to listen to a story.
Hang on. I know it says over here. Distributor. Nope, not this. Hang on. Let me. I know it said made in Romania. Yeah, there it is. Производено в Romania. Wait, wait, let me see. Произведены в Румыния. In Bulgarian it says. In Macedonian it's произведено в Romania. Okay, so they say Romania for Romania. Serbian is Zemlja porekla Rumunija. Bosnia and Herzegovina is Zemlja porijekla Rumunija. And Croatian is Proizvedeno u Rumunjskoj. Interesting. Oh, hey, there's a Czech variety as well. Hang on, what does it say? Vyrobeno v Rumunska. There it is. Because Vyrobek means created in, like created upon. Alright, come on, take a break from adventuring and to listen to a story. Since it's you, I'll do it. Especially since it's related to the serial disappearance cases.
Thank you all so much.
Alright, let's go.
Our director was a huge fan of Miss
All
Furina's
right.
performances, as of course we all are. Alright, follow me. We'll go to our usual
Congratulations,
practice
you
space.
lost, Soul.
Please excuse the size. It's a little on the smaller side.
Oh fuck, hang on, give me a second. I'm checking my phone really quickly. Hang on, give me a second, guys. Ito. Hang on, I fucked up.
Can we play Banker?
I was gonna like retweet my I'm gonna retweet my stream message, but I fucked up. I made a typo. Ah! What you'd like to try is real absinthe, but you've been told you have to go overseas to try it. Is it like not allowed at your country? Like in Europe, it's like very much open to use. Like, we have Devil's Iced Tea being sold at our local pubs, which is a cocktail which includes absinthe in it. So, I don't know, like, absinthe is very much illegal here, at the very least. At least for the specific brands, that is. Oh my god, you lost as well, T. Fuck yeah! Nice. As far as you know, it's not available here in its pure form. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, let me go ahead and... Oh, I guess we have to go here? To yesterday. Okay. Alright, where are we going? Over here? Let's go. There we go. Where are we going? Over here, boys? Oh, we're going back to Furina's house, aren't we? Alright, let's go. There we are. Oh, we're entering her domain! Nice! Cute. Oh, wait, no, it's the troops, building. That's cute.
Lady Furina?
That's cute.
What's Lady Furina doing here?
Hello, all. Allow me to explain.
Hey, yo.
As of today, Lady... Miss Furina will be supporting our production
Heyo.
of The Little Oceanid in the role of artistic consultant. These two over here.
I'd also like
are the
to
ones
try
that made
some
it
Japanese
possible.
alcohol that can't
They
be
kindly
important.
reached out to Miss Furina
Oh,
on
interesting.
our behalf.
Dio,
I'm
we
sure
should be
they
getting
need
another
no
Fontaine
introduction.
expansion. Might be
You
Celestia
bet.
area.
That was
Damn.
the trial of the century.
Fountain not complete.
You
Oh,
have to bring our
shit,
director's
really?
mirror to justice.
Hey, yo! That'd be actually really sick.
Oh, please don't mention it. We're just here to join in on the fun.
Give me
So, you were
Celestia, please, so I
saying
can
the
beat the
little
shit out of the heavenly principal.
Yeah, that's the name of our final
Dear
show.
God, please,
It's an
let me kill them.
unfinished script left behind by our director. One of our
Let
greatest
me shoot them
regrets
from
is
the
that she
under
never got
from
to
from
complete
on
it.
top of the ground.
So, if we can bring it to the stage and make it a successful show, we can all take some solace in that.
All right.
Wait, but if it's not finished, then...
Finding an actress was the least of your problems.
Yeah. We've been
Wow.
battling issues on
They
every
fucked
front,
up.
trying to realize
They
this dream.
they were looking for an actress
Anyway,
without even
let me
finishing
give
the
you a quick summary
story.
of what the story's all about.
What
The protagonist of the
dumbasses.
story is a young Oceanid who transforms herself into human form, despite the protests of her family. She longed to live just
You mean
like
if
any other
not,
human.
they will leave a huge
And
hole
sure
in our
enough,
map if they
she
say
found
no.
friendship
Oh God.
and even love.
Right.
Everything seemed
Right.
perfect. But one day,
Wouldn't that be a
her
blue
true
ball action,
identity
huh?
was
Wouldn't that be
exposed,
some shit?
and her world came crashing down around her.
So far, so good. A classic tale. What happened after that?
That's one of the issues we've been trying to deal with. Unfortunately, this was as far as the director got with her script.
Oh
We
shit.
need a proper ending so we can bring this musical to the stage. But people have different opinions on which direction to take it in.
Okay.
We still haven't decided between a happy ending or a true-to-life tragedy.
Ah,
By
those
true
two-
to life,
those two choices.
the director's sudden disappearance?
Yeah, like they say, truth is stranger than fiction.
Oh
But
boy,
then there's
wouldn't
the
that be some
question of
shit
whether we
finishing it
really
like
wanna
that?
use the stage to pass
Wouldn't that
our
be some
dog
shit
name
making an
onto
ending
the
like that, huh?
audience?
Exactly. A lot of the time, people come to watch a show just hoping
Don't
for
tell
some
us we
light
get to
entertainment.
pick. Please
We have to
don't.
consider their emotional stake in this.
I'd
not
rather
just our
not.
own.
That'd be very tragic,
And
honestly.
One last thing. We're still waiting on confirmation from two of our main
Oh
actors.
boy.
The first
Don't
is
say anything,
Paul,
Soul. I know
who
you
plays the
know. I know
protagonist,
you know.
Laura. He's locked
Shut your
himself away
goddamn mouth,
because of
Soul.
finding an ending for the script.
I say this right now,
But the deadline's
as a preventative
passed,
measure.
and we still haven't heard from him. The other is Villemont, who plays the main antagonist. He took the director's death pretty hard. Hasn't set
Oh.
foot in the city since.
Oh, poor
He
Villemont.
did write to us, promising that he'll be there for the final performance, but we haven't seen or heard from him since.
Oh, damn.
So we're not really sure what to make of that.
Huh. Although, Now that we have Miss Furina helping us, maybe we should take the opportunity to get
You're not
everyone
saying
back together.
shit. Hell, if it's something crazy,
opportunity?
you're gonna let me
What do you
suffer.
mean?
Yay! Thanks, Soul.
Maybe
Yay!
unaware, but your name has
God.
always been like a rallying cry for us.
That's gonna be the rest
Our
of my
director was
stream tonight. I'm gonna be
constantly
losing
singing
my
praises.
fucking mind at
All of
Furina's
us
side
look up to you
quest.
as a role model.
Considering how wild Fontaine's
You're
quest
making me
was,
flustered.
I really hope we're gonna get some shit for
Although,
Furina's
not
side
in a
quest.
bad way. I
Oh,
suspect
boy.
The reason they're dragging their feet is that they have their doubts about whether the show will really go ahead, considering all the issues you've been facing.
Okay.
But one by one, all the obstacles are being removed. Now is the time to rally the troops.
Makes sense.
God, I'm
Okay.
gonna need to use the bathroom
Priority
real
number
quick.
one. Let's check in with Paulo and see where he's at.
The
with
beer
info.
really hit me.
He went back to
And not in the
Poseidon
head,
days
but in the
ago.
goddamn
Said that
bladder.
staying in a friend's home might help him to relax and
I'm trying to
escape
wait.
the
I'm
feeling
trying to
of
wait for a moment
isolation.
for the dialogue to
I
stop.
thought the last thing his friend would want right now would be to take visitors.
Hydration check. Wow,
And
Saul,
the
you're
song was
really
flirting
making me
not
want to
too
pee
long ago.
faster, huh?
But
Thanks, buddy.
I guess it's the
Appreciate
opposite.
that. I'm just gonna
A
drink my
friend in need
ginger
like
water.
that.
Yeah, maybe he could use some company.
God. Oh, poisson? Is something wrong?
Nothing. I suppose my presence will be indispensable if we are to restore his faith in the show. So,
Oh.
allons-y. Tout passant.
Allons-y! What are you, Doctor Who? What are you, the doctor? David Tennant doctor? Hey, yo, Furina? God, not allons-y.
Pressure's on now. We gotta make sure we're fully prepared.
Aw. What do you say?
You're off to Poisson to find Paulo, right? Have a safe trip. We'll take care of the troop while you're gone.
Is it just me, or are these sleeves way too long on this model, on this stand? Is it just me, or are the sleeves, like, way too long? Like, look at that. That is a long, those are some long-ass sleeves. That is a dress shirt big enough for a giant. For a tall, 6'8" man. That suit is huge AF, literally though. Like the dress is like normal over here, but the suit, like why the fuck are the sleeves so long? God, wow. We can fit 2 people in it legit though. Oh shit, they got a bed over here. Well, you know how it is with that, with stage musical theater troops. You prepare the stage over here and you separate the bed over here for occasional fucking. The people, this is for when the people need to bang during stressful times. You know how it is with theater troops. You prepare stages together, you act together, you fuck together. I don't know, I've never been a theater kid. Is that what it's like? I don't know. We don't have theater, like we don't have a proper theater play unless it's like for certain high schools, so yeah. I never was a theater kid, sadly. But if I was, I'd imagine it's like this. Keep that for the Risley's tag on Twitter, no! Oh my god. Anyway, I'm gonna go be right back really quickly. I gotta do a quick go piss girl. Be right back. Don't you move away from me! I did the mistake of looking at myself in the mirror, and, boy howdy. I look like I just got covered in radiation. I look like, my hair is like my hair like gets really easily frizzled when it's tied up in a bun. I compare my, like, whenever I look at myself and my hair is frizzled, I compare myself jokingly to, like, Marie Curie after she fucking had a 12-hour session with radiation. Like, my hair is just, like, everywhere. It's, like, fucking strewn across the entirety of my head. Alright. Alright. God, I'm just literally, like, frazzled. I'm like the Lady Doc Ock in Into the Spider-Verse. Alright, let's go. Hey, Furina, want to relive the trauma of losing people in Poisson? Remember that, Furina? Remember when you cried in front of the lake over here in Poisson? Remember when you cried in front of the waterfall, Furina? Want to relive that? The horrible moment of your life? By coming back here, huh? Well, face your fears, I guess.
If I remember correctly, this is where he's staying.
Oh boy.
Who is it?
It's me. Is the script ready?
You came all the way here for that?
Alright. Forget that for now. Just come on out. We've got some great news.
Nice try. Look, just give me some time, okay? I'm just wrapping up this last part of the script. I'll be out once I'm done.
Okay then. Looking forward to your masterpiece.
Oh boy. He's never gonna come out, is he?
So, as expected, he's missed the deadline.
Oh boy.
The ending is one of the most important parts of the show. Even once he's done, it isn't final until we've all had the chance to read through and make sure we agree on
water.
Someone told me they'd just seen you.
Oh, hey, Navia.
I assumed it was a case of mistaken identity, but sure enough, here you are. And Furina, too.
I was wondering if we might run into her.
Oh no.
So, you're here for Paolo?
Yeah.
Looks like he could be around, so feel free to take a stroll
they
around
don't
town
they
in the
don't
meantime.
have the best
I've made all the
experience with each
arrangements
other.
Oh, it's okay. We can just wait here.
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds wonderful. We'll take that stroll.
Oh boy.
Get over here, you! How oblivious are you?
Oh boy.
How are things in Poisson now? Any better?
Things are on the mend, but it's a slow process. Some people may never recover from the trauma they experienced.
Understandable.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wish there was something I could do.
Please, must our conversations take such a depressing turn every time we meet?
Oh.
We all have painful memories, but we don't have to let them cloud everything we do.
Oh.
And if you're trying to make a new start, perhaps it's best if you don't bring up the past all the time.
Oh.
Thank you for
Yeah.
your words of comfort.
Yeah.
You make a very good point. But for now, at least, I think I should
Novi is
stay
so
with the way
cool.
I'm feeling for a while longer.
It's okay. These things take time. Moving on from a painful experience is easier said than done. Which brings me to why I'm here. I thought you should probably know that not everyone here is ready to forgive and forget after the Hydro
Understandable as well.
Catastrophe. To avoid upsetting the peace, I told the townspeople that everyone here is a member of the theater troupe, and that you are just an actress playing the role of Furina. It's not a perfect solution, but hopefully it means you won't have to lie low while you're here.
That's so thoughtful of you, Navia.
Well, what do you expect? I am the courageous and considerate president of Spina di Rosula, after all.
Oh,
like my
I love
father
her.
before me. Anyway, that was all. Look after her now.
Oh, I love her. Got it, Navia. Thank you.
Off we go then. Let's take a look up there.
I don't have any friends that I can be frank and honest with. So maybe she's right. You're the closest thing to friends that I have.
Meanwhile, we fucking gaslit her like 30 minutes ago. Oh, God. Alright, let's go. Oh, they're staring at her. They're staring at her.
I'm so grateful that Miss Knopf
I'm
was
just
so
gonna eat.
To be perfectly
I'm just gonna
honest,
eat my tutku
I didn't know if I was ready to meet
quietly.
her. It's always easiest to just run away from your problems.
Mm.
But that never fixes anything. You can't get around the obstacles without facing them.
So that's why you were nervous when they brought up Poisson.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared of coming back here.
Aww.
Still, I felt it was something I had to do. As I was saying before, I want to see for myself the things that I never could in the past. I'd be overjoyed if the people here could find it in their hearts to forgive me. But they're more likely to unleash a tirade of vitriol against me. Which, of course,
understandable.
I completely understand and accept.
Oh, Furina. I'm sure some people didn't buy Navia's lie.
Yeah, I can tell people are watching me.
Oh. Oh no. Don't harm her.
Some people
We're her
here
bodyguard.
see the idea of someone coming to Poisson dressed as the Hydro Archon as extremely disrespectful. I used to be terrified of the gaze of other people, especially when they had suspicion or resentment in their eyes. I guess I wasn't quite ready for this after all.
I want to give her a hug. Oh, sweet bean. Yeah, I'm surprised as well. Maybe you've taken on a bit too much in one go.
I can't let myself see only the things I want to see. How would that make me any different from before?
Oh.
There seems to be a crowd gathering over there.
Oh, God. They're not staying quiet either.
Probably time we made a move.
Oh, dear.
How about we check out Spina di Rasula's ship? We should have a view of the whole of Poisson from there.
I just hope nobody is gonna attack us or some shit. Okay, which way are we going? Over here, okay. Let's go! Let's go! There we go. Further up. Okay. Okay. Further up. Okay. Further up. Oh, we're here. Nice. There we go. We're good.
I'm sorry. You probably just wanted a relaxing stroll.
Oh.
And here I am dumping all this heavy stuff on you.
Well, if there's anything about it, we're very used to NPCs trauma dumping in front of us. We're at this point the therapy companion of the NPCs.
Don't disappear just yet.
Hi, everybody! My name is Dia. I'm your local humble, devilish gremlin artist. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, let me just read the raid message again. Lyris Adventure or Lyris Adventure, however you, do you go by Lyris or Lyris? But thank you so much for the raid. 16 people of you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't have a Discord. I don't have a Discord button I have a reward incentive for you guys. If you guys want to check out my Discord, it's available for I think 3,000 points on my Devilian shop over here in my points exchange. So if you guys follow me for a while, you might be able to get the Discord incentive. But hi, hello. Lyris. Okay. Lyra. Oh, Lyra. Okay. Thank you so much, Lyra, for the follow. Hi, Dia. Good to see ya. We were playing Genshin Impact Lantern Rite today. Ooh, sick. How is Lantern Rite for you so far? We just finished Lantern Rite today at the beginning of the stream, and kind of went a little backwards in our chronology when it comes to the storyline. So we're currently finally doing Furina's side quest over here, even though we kind of did part 2 of it in the Lantern Rite. Oops. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Thank you, Lyra, so much for the raid. And hello, everybody. I hope you enjoy your stay over here at my humble abode. And I hope you enjoy watching me be very sad at Furina, because my god, does she need it. But let me give you a little shout out really quickly, Lyris, because sadly my mod is currently asleep, so she can't do the thingy. But let me go ahead and give you really quickly some love. There we go. Ayo. There we go. All right. Let me just read the messages really quickly. I forgot to do that after the introduction. Adventure incoming. Oh, that's so cute though. I like that raid message. Adventure incoming. Adventure incoming. Raid. Oh, that's a cute raid. That's a cute raid emote. Thank you so much for coming by. Grimace Studio or Grimace Studio. Thank you, Dark Gravity. Sea Elf Raid. Oh, Sea Elf Raid. That's cute too. Thank you so much, Rainbow Goro. Oh, Goro! Rainbow Goro. That's cute. Thank you, Fiello101. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. Furina needs all the hugs. Legit, though. Legit. I'm very, curious what's gonna happen in this side quest. Soul over here in chat plated. I told him not to say shit to me when we're doing the side quest, so so I'm keeping it a surprise for myself right now. So, yeah. Thank you. You drew all your emotes except this one. This one's commissions because you can't. Yeah, no, valid. Nice. So you're also an artist. I see. We did a commission stream earlier today. I did I think 4.5 hours, almost 5 hours of commission stuff today, and I got a little tired from doing commission work, so we separated the stream into and did a new stream to do a Genshin one tonight. So yeah, let's go on ahead. Let's go back to the stream. Now you're gonna let you suffer and or enjoy it. Thanks, Soul. Really appreciate that. That's what I call being a supportive friend, is to let your friends suffer through the storyline. Hey, hi, Dark Gravity. Hello. Reminder, chat. Don't spoil if you know what happens. Legit, though. I didn't put no spoilers in it because my viewers are smart, but just in case, no spoilers, everybody. For those of you who are here for the very first time, no spoilers. Also, don't mind the Valentine's Day card. Nut. Just nut. Just don't mind it. Don't. I'm just gonna put this over here on the side. I'm just gonna lessen it up a little bit over here. Don't mind it, y'all. I made shitty Valentine's Day cards for my Twitter and Tumblr, and this one is my favorite one so far. So, nut, everybody. Just nut. That's it. Oh, hydration check. Thank you so much for the hydration check. I'm actually gonna go ahead. Okay, this is a good timing for me, Lyra, because I need to refill my water cup. So give me a second. I'll be right back really quickly. Don't you guys move away. I'll be there in a second. You'll hear my beautiful voice soon enough. Hang on. Give me a second. I'll be right back. You guys can still hear me because the kitchen is very close by, but I can't see chat right now, so give me a second, y'all. table and my chair to sit on. There we go. Go to hydrate VTubers a success. Ayy. Ayy. Alright, I'll take a nice sippy. God. It's a good thing that this is a dialogue, voice acting heavy side quest, because boy howdy am I gonna have a struggle doing the world quests. There we go. Water is so important. Water, as the Oceanid Rhodia said, water takes shape, has many forms. Water can take on many shapes. I'm so sick of this fucking crap. I'm so sick of that fucking boss fight. Mood reading is hard. Honestly, I spent during last year's I don't know if you guys did last year's what's it called? What was it called again? The Genshin like streamer event? I don't know if you guys did it last year, but I did. And I spent roughly about 10 or so hours doing the Sumeru Desert King Deshret questline for the entirety of the streamer event. So that was about like 30 or so hours of me talking for like 3 weeks straight, like for 10 plus hours of voice acting.
Paimon, in that sense. I was doing this voice for like 10 fucking hours.
It was a nightmare. I don't recommend it to anybody. Don't do the streamer event. Even if it gives you a 10 pull guarantee, like 2,000 Primogens, it's not worth it. My voice was broken by the end of that event. Water can take on many shapes. You did last year's, water is soft, yet it can crush rocks. Valid, though. Honestly valid. It can crush rocks over time, due to erosion. Yeah, you're doing that now. It's a lot. Oh, is it currently, like, on? Like, I didn't realize that they were signing up. I didn't realize that they had a sign up, because I didn't really follow, Twitter much. Especially, like, Genshin's Twitter, so I forgot about it this year. You going crazy and sitting here with a cup of tea struggling to read, trying to read for 30. Oh god. Yeah, that was me last year. That was me last year during King Deshret's run. It was a nightmare. I did not enjoy it. Like, it was fun doing King Deshret's run, but it was a misery trying to voice act Paimon, Jet, all the other NPCs, and Lumine. Especially Paimon, because Paimon's voice is fucking strenuous to do for like over 10 hours. Yeah, they have size up once per update. In your Discord, you try to notify everyone and it happens. Oh, right. I totally forgot about it. I also like took a hiatus for like 2 weeks during the mid of January, so I totally forgot about it. But you know what? Maybe it was needed. Maybe I needed it because it was a sign. I have better gacha games to play this time, like Ensemble Stars, so I have my priorities changed up right now. Listen, I do want to get Mommy Cloud Retainer, but I'm not gonna ruin my own health into playing 30 plus hours currently. To the people who do play it like with a healthy amount, with a healthy reason, kudos to you. I just have a very, like, unhealthy way to, like, do the event, and I know that I'm gonna ruin myself if I do it, and I know I'm gonna end up having a break due to it. So, I think it was a given. I think it was good that I skipped this year's event, because boy howdy, God, it would have been a struggle. It's a sign from the Archons. Legit, though. Nuvele himself popped over to me and was like, "You see here, child, I see you're having a little bit of a hiatus. Do not do it. Fucking don't." Gotta lurk to make... Yeah, no worries. If you need to take a break or if you want to leave stream, you are no obligation to stay. I'm just glad that you noticed me on Twitch and wanted to give me a raid, so... I'm always thankful to the people who randomly give me raids. That is very much appreciated, and you are in no obligation to stay at all. So, have a good food making, and thank you so much for the raid tonight. That really made my day. I was not expecting anybody to raid. Like, usually it's a very, like, calm stream whenever I do Genshin, so I was not expecting that. You really surprised me today. Thank you. You won't spoil a thing about Furina, but know that you're in for a ride. Oh, no! No! I mean, I know I'm in for a ride considering the entirety of Fontaine was a misery. It was the Maroon 5 misery kind of misery. Yeah, you gotta stop by more often. You miss my stream. Wait, did you watch my streams before? Am I silly enough to assume that I did? Wait, do I know you from somewhere? Wait, I don't remember. Oh god. It's okay. No. I feel bad now. Wait. I have no memory. I'm like fucking Gandalf. Oh god, I'm like Gandalf all over again. I have no memory of this place. I have no memory of this user. No! Oh god, it's okay. Your memory sucks too. Oh god. Wait, where do I know you from? Were you like in a, are you from another streamer? Are you from, oh my god. Listen, T, no! No, listen, my memory is so bad. I've been in a fucking mental overblow this entire month and a half, so apologies for people who might have watched my streams before, but I forgot about y'all. You rated me a few times in the past, but it's been, oh, okay, that's fair. Okay. Oh god. I apologize. If it makes you feel any better, you have goldfish memory. Ayo! I shake with you all. I shake all of your hands for those of you who have short-term memory loss. We all suck at memorizing anybody. Oh god. Not me meeting people for the first time and forgetting their names literally a day later. Oh god. Really awkward of an experience, honestly. Anyway, enjoy your lurk. I have a little exclamation lurk if you want to use it for, you know, RP sake and all that. Don't be so harsh on yourself.
I've had to go through
Don't be so harsh on yourself, says the main character to a person who has been suffering for 500 plus years. The fuck are you talking about, Lumine?
I became more lonely and isolated.
Oh, the
Eventually,
writing in this storyline gives me a headache. I want to get a hernia because of it. Oh no.
Terrified of completely
You
failing
can just
in
call
my
you Dark?
task.
Hey.
I was haunted by
No
the
worries.
thought of being left all alone.
That's good to know.
Sleeping on my throne. Fortunately,
Oh,
we
buddy.
were able to avoid the worst case scenario thanks to the help of heroic
I'll sadly sip my
individuals such
shitty
as
beer.
yourselves.
I'll sadly
Everyone
sip my
rose
shit
to their
beer.
responsibilities, and I finally regained my freedom.
Oh, jeez.
But on some level,
Furina makes me so
freedom
sad.
also means no
She's like
longer
legitimately, God, she needs a hug.
I have
She
no
honestly
further
deserves a hug. I want to hold her. Like, she just...
I would have never imagined you'd see it that way.
Oh, you think, Paimon? Paimon! Shut up! None of these, both Lumine and Paimon, both the Traveler and Paimon do not have emotional comprehension towards a god who has been through it all for centuries. Sorry, yeah, we have been too busy sleeping to understand any emotional turmoil within the past few centuries. You know, right? Furina needs all the hugs. Honestly, though, legit, Paimon thinks, yeah, no, she doesn't. God. Sorry, Furina. I don't have the emotional comprehension to understand your problems. I've been kind of sleeping for 500 years, not thinking about my brother. By the way, her least favorite dish is fancy stuff because it reminds her of Furina of her time acting. Oh. That actually made me sad now. Oh. Oh no. No wonder she likes eating macaroni and cheese. No wonder Furina likes eating macaroni and cheese. She likes the cheap food. Paimon is so blunt and it's so annoying. Yeah. I mean, the Traveler right now, especially in this quest, is really blunt too, which is like kinda, I don't know, it's like really annoying. Because you would think the Traveler would understand Furina more due to the fact that, like, she has been literally gone from her brother, from their sibling side. I'm gonna generalize it due to the Traveler having different siblings depending on the quest you do. But the Traveler has been, like, away from their sibling for centuries now. They would, like, you would think that they would understand Furina in a sense of suffering for centuries due to reasons. But the writing team, and especially this writer for Furina's storyline is like, nah, the Traveler wouldn't give a would be very blunt, cause I don't know, they've been sleeping for centuries now. Pops a fucking cigarette for the nth time. I don't know why I gave the writer a chain smoking voice. They're just like that in my head, I guess. Imagine your past job was so traumatic you don't want to eat the kind of food they reminds me of, I don't know if you guys watch Critical Role, but it reminds me of Bell's Hells Season 3 with Laudna, cause she has a traumatic experience with fancy food due to the way that she previously died, involving, like, having a fancy meal before her death. And that's just sad. Like, it's like such a, it's just specific trigger that's like a very, like, tragic outcome for a character's backstory. Gotta go now because it is almost your bedtime. Have fun crying, lol. Bye, everyone. Yeah, no worries, Dark. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight, and thank you for joining with Lyra's raid. Have a good one, Dark. I'm gonna try and not cry, possibly, for this side quest. If I cry on the side quest, I'm blaming you, Soul. You specifically. Buddy, you're gonna... Listen, Soul. Listen. Ear to ear. Come here. Come here, Soul. Come here. Come here, Soul. Come here, Soul. If I cry in this quest line, know this. You will have to sleep with one eye open, Soul. Tonight. The fuck you mean? The fuck you mean? Oh, you know what I mean, Soul. You know what I mean. Think of your freedom as your reward.
A reward?
It is almost impossible to not cry. Oh, Jesus. Okay, good to know. That is at least good to know. Because now you can finally speak your heart. You don't have to be anguished and alone anymore.
I guess so.
Oh, Furina. Baby girl.
Back then, I didn't even dare.
She's not a fail girl. She's a baby girl. She needs to be hugged.
I was scared of
She's my baby girl, okay?
Who I truly was. And exposing the secret I swore to protect. Believe in the Furina you see on stage. She is the one you can trust.
Oh no. No. Oh
I
no.
had to keep all my feelings, all my curiosity about
God, imagine hiding everything about your life up on stage as an Archon, really pretending to be an Archon.
I said I'm no good at maintaining relationships.
Oh, so sweetheart.
Paimon totally thought you were just a bit of a diva at heart.
Nah, she was just like underneath 15 layers of trauma.
I don't know what's gotten into you today. I'm making an effort here. You could at least try to do the same.
Sorry, the writer in this fucking storyline is decided to be an asshole and make the main characters unpalpable. It's not your fault, Furina, it's the writer's fault. What Paimon meant to say was, she doesn't like to see you so Aha, that's totally what Paimon meant. Paimon's so blunt, Lumine has to explain to Furina that Paimon didn't mean it like that. Do you feel better having gotten all this off your chest?
I do. I once had nothing but the truth, and
oh dear.
Now I'm finally free to live my own life again. And even though I have no idea where I'm going right now, at least the choice is in my hands.
Oh.
All right, it's about
Sweetheart.
time to head back. Paulo should have finished the ending by now.
Sure. Okay, let's head back and check it out.
All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, where are we going? Oh, over there. Okay. Paulo, please tell us what the story is gonna be. Like, how well?
Didn't you say you needed to watch what you eat? You're supposed to be cutting down on fried foods.
Gonna
not
eat another
wolfing
snack.
Down copious quantities of fish and chips, you know?
Come on. It's not every day we get to dine at Spina di Rosula's expense. Can you believe how generous she is? I'm not about to pass on free food. Anyway, my character doesn't need to be slim and good-looking. That's your job.
Are
Wow.
you kidding me right
Sexist
now?
much?
It's not your character's health I'm worried about, it's yours. I've spent my whole life battling the effects of ill health, and it kills me to watch you willingly ruin yours by filling yourself up with junk all
Usually,
the time.
musical plays,
Oh, no. Looks like they're
theater
arguing
plays in general
again.
don't really need for characters to have like specific body types. So that's a little off-putting for him to say.
Differences aside for a moment.
Ah, you're back. We've been enjoying Spina di Rosula's VIP treatment in your stead.
Of course you have.
Almost nearly done.
Of
We
course you
shouldn't
have.
to wait too much longer.
Great! So you
Oh,
were
boy.
discussing your characters, right? We heard she's playing the Oceanid who turns into a human girl. What about you?
Me? I'm an Oceanid too.
Okay.
He was originally supposed to take the form of a crane, but he...
We kind of already know the little Oceanid
Well, the
story
costume
because
So now
we
he's
did the
playing
world
boar
quest
instead.
of it earlier. That was part of the Hexenquoit's world quest line.
Not a bad character, actually.
So we kind of already know what
He's
the little
one who
Oceanid
raises
is
the
about.
little Oceanid, yes?
That's right. He has some pretty memorable lines.
You have now
too.
beaten the Cabaret
Like when
Club
he imparts some
storyline
solemn words of
4
wisdom to the
IRL
little
days,
Oceanid.
1 in-game
you
night. They
become
ain't
human,
shit.
reveal
Nice!
your
Congratulations!
secret to
I'll
no
give
one.
you... Here, have a
You
little...
face
Have a
suffering
golf
and
clap for me.
loneliness. Is this truly
Here,
what you
I'll put it in
want?
front of the microphone.
Wait, that sounds
A
kind
nice
of
golf clap for you,
familiar.
T.
It's the most important line in the
Congratulations.
whole script. I think it's a
Good job, good job.
statement about our director's
How do
life
you
and
feel
legacy.
after beating the
She
Cabaret
kept
Club?
quiet about all
How
the
do you
trials and
feel, T?
tribulations she faced in
Thank
running our
you,
troupe,
your
allowing
life.
us to devote
Kind of
ourselves
tingly.
fully to
Hey, tingly in a
It was
good
only
way or
after
tingly
she
in a
was
bad
gone
way? Like, are
that
your
we realized
fucking
how tough her
fucking
job
wrists
really
hurting
was.
or something? You
You
better
mentioned
take
earlier
break.
that
You
the
better
troop
take
is
care
like
of your
your
hands. You know.
Yeah.
Take a break and all that. You know.
I was born with an incurable illness, and once my family
What's
found
the
out it
incurable
couldn't be
illness? Is it
treated,
shit your pants?
They decided they didn't want me anymore.
Your wrists are all
I
good.
spent
It's
some
just the
years
time
taking
management.
whatever
Ah,
work I
fair,
could
fair, fair.
find and trying to manage my illness with various medicines. But whenever I had a bad flare-up,
It is
I'd
IBS,
lie
isn't
in
it?
an alleyway for days at a time.
Yeah,
It
she's
was
got
that
IBS.
time that the director found me one day. She told me I had a great voice and asked if I was interested
Oh,
in
she's
studying
got.
singing from
She
her.
got that. She got
I
that
said
shit
yes.
yourself disease.
She took me under her
Oh,
wing.
great.
taught me to
Oh,
both
God.
Sing and act, helped me find Mora for my meds, took care of me when my condition decided
Chronic
to flare up.
constipation is what it is. Probably.
I know it was all a huge burden on her.
She sounds like a really incredible person.
Oh, God. She's just
She
like
really
me, for
was.
real, for real.
She gave
Having
everything she had to her
cr-
troop and the people
having
in it.
chronic digestive
All of us
disorders.
were so proud to call her our director. I was a lost child too when she found me. As the child of a
So the
murderer.
director was
My parents weren't around when I was little, so I got sent to an orphanage.
the child of a
The other kids were
murderer.
always picking fights with me. They'd say things like, "Come on, you must be pretty tough if you're the son of a murderer."
Oh, shit.
It was just to taunt me, though. I was an easy target, and they knew it.
So basically,
One
the
day,
the director
I got
picked up
beaten
all
up
of the
so
kids
bad that I
who
just couldn't take it
were out,
anymore.
like technically
So
like
I ran
outlaw,
away.
like
I
out of
lost all faith
society.
in humanity by that
And the
point.
director took them up.
Thought the whole world
And
was
then
out
the
to get
director
me.
died in the storyline, so that's
Let me
fucking
guess.
fun.
Fortunately, the next person you ran into was the director.
Oh.
For the first time in my life,
When the person makes a
somewhere I
found
felt
family with all the abandoned
And I
children,
promised
and then the
myself I'd
fucking
stay here
person
until the day the
dies
group party
years
was.
later.
The day you hoped
Woo,
would never come.
boy.
How times change.
I'm just gonna eat my
You're
Romanian
finally
candy
done?
over here.
Get your butt over here.
Mm.
There's someone I need to introduce you to. This is our new artistic consultant, Miss Furina.
Furina? The Furina? Oh my god, how did you manage to wrangle that?
Please.
Not Oh My
The
Archon?
honor is
You
all
put Oh My
mine.
God instead of Oh My
I was
Archon?
profoundly moved to hear about your
One
truth
God?
and your
One
wonderful
theological
director.
belief?
I just wanted to do something to help.
Same
That's not how this works in Tavada. There's not one god in Tavada.
So, this is just... Oh, wow. I'm sorry. I'll try to calm down. Now, where was I?
At least if anything, just say, oh
yes,
my
the
gods
script, of
instead.
course.
There are
Let me give you a
multiple
rundown of how the story
archons.
unfolds in my version of the script. I'm sure you're already
A
familiar
little bit of
with
an
the
annoying,
beginning of the story.
little bit of an
Little
annoying
Lucian
way
decides she wants
to
become a
indicate
human against the wishes of her family. She finds love
a
and
sentence of
friendship in the
excitement
bustling city.
in the middle
But
of a
then,
universe where there are
disaster
multiple
strikes.
gods, active gods.
People start to notice that all the fresh water in the surrounding
This is
area
giving me
has
like
slowly disappeared.
Kaveh vibes when he said, "Oh
The
my
soil is
god, thank
becoming
you, oh my
arid.
god,"
Plants
in
and flowers
his
are
side
withering,
quest as well.
And the people begin to panic.
And then people
The
started
little
associating him
Cleo
as an
and
isekai
her lover
character,
decide to do something about it
thinking that he's been
and
stuck
investigate
in
the
the
truth
universe
the
of
matter
Tavat
together.
for
In the
a
end,
decade now.
They discover that all the waste and pollution created by humans over
Because
the
there's
years
no way
has caused
anybody
the
would
fresh
say, "Oh
water
my
to
god,"
flee
without
the
them being
land,
an
as
isekai
if driven
person.
by a consciousness of
There
its
ain't no
own.
way.
Consciousness? You mean the water is sentient?
Water as
Yeah,
a
it is.
conscious entity.
Yeah, it is.
There's actually
And
quite a
before
few
he's actually
stories that
from
explore
Honkai
this
Star Rail.
theme.
Oh my god, probably.
Since the little
But even the
Oceanid
Honkai
is a
Star
water
Rail has
spirit,
multiple
she
gods.
immediately
Like
understands how the
multiple,
water
like,
is feeling.
like
She then tells
eons.
her lover
They're
about her
technically
true
deities,
identity,
so
as
there's
well as the
multiple gods
truth
for
behind
them.
the crisis. Her
So I
lover
mean,
accepts her for who she is
it's a little
and works with her to find
like
a way to
even
bring
there,
the
like
water back.
the single theology god
However,
doesn't exist.
Unbeknownst to them, there were some people eavesdropping when she revealed her secret.
Oh
the little
boy.
Oceanid is accused of being directly responsible for driving the water away, and faces the greatest dilemma of her life.
And then?
In the end, she makes the brave decision to sacrifice herself to save her lover and the rest of humanity.
Why does that sound familiar to me?
But didn't they all treat Cleo like a villain? Why would she want to save them after that?
Doesn't that
Well,
remind me
she
of the
mainly
whole
wanted to
story
save
with
her lover,
with
plus
the
everyone who stood up for
Melusine
her.
and the guy
Through her
who
love
were
for
the
her
guards
human
in
partner,
Nubele's beginning
she
of the
was able to
story?
find an even
And the
greater
Melusine
love,
basically sacrificed
one that
herself
extended
to
to all of
protect
humanity.
all of humanity
Surely the
in
biggest
Fontaine,
strength of Cleo's
and
character.
that made the guard
There's
fucking lose his
actually
mind and
something
get
else
really
that
pissed,
bothers me.
and
You
he
know
ended
the
up in
protagonist is supposed to
the Fortress of
represent the director,
Mirapede.
right? And she never had the chance to become
You
a
guys
hero
think?
in
You guys
our
ever
world.
think about the fact that
If
this
we're
that
serious
guy
about
might have
dedicating
maybe
this
had a
show to her
crush on the
memory,
little
we should
Melusine?
make the ending as true to life as possible.
Maybe the guy. What if the
What
guy
about if
actually like had a
The little
platonic
Oceanid is
love
hounded to
for
death
the
by people who
Melusine?
hate
Like,
her.
what if?
Her lover makes
Man,
sure her secret never
man,
gets out.
I think about
and
that sometimes,
humanity continues down
and I
the
think
path
it's
to
very
extinction.
tragic to imagine that.
That sounds like too
Furina has had
cruel
enough
of
to
an
make her
ending to
deal with
me.
this literally,
And
though.
perhaps a little
Literally.
irresponsible to present to the audience.
That ending would be a perfect mirror to Director
Mm.
Aureli's death, both arbitrary and meaningless. On the day when she went
Jesus!
missing, Director Aureli had
Didn't
instructed
he say
us
that
all,
Melusine's
somewhat
thought
out
of
the
her,
blue, to leave the court
like,
of Fontaine and wait
his
for her
little
outside
sister? Did
the
they?
city.
I don't remember.
He waited
Or
and
maybe
waited
that was
at
the case.
rendezvous point.
But even still, he probably like
But she
platonically
never
loved her,
came.
like either regardless,
By
you
the
know.
time we returned to the
It's
city,
still like very my
she
my
disappeared
my
without a
my
trace.
my
We
opinion
looked for her.
kind of like
The Gardamex looked for
still
her,
like matches
but
with
she
the
was nowhere
with
to
the
be
thought
found.
process as well.
Increasingly,
Guy
all the
definitely
signs
like
seemed to point to
loved
her
her
being
in
the
like
latest
a way
victim
that
in the serial
he wanted to like
disappearances
protect
case.
her and like cherish
The
her and stuff.
director was
And
the
it's like,
kindest
man,
soul in the world.
man,
Yet she was
man,
selflessly sacrificed
man.
for the sake of a so-called
Because all you remember was that
experiment
old
by
Fontaine
someone
peeps
who had
were
nothing
racist.
to do
Yeah,
with her
that
at
I remember
all.
as well. They were racist.
But
She
doesn't the
sacrificed
way she
herself,
suddenly
and
told you to
then
leave
the
city
guy
suggest that
literally
maybe she
went,
had some
lost his
sense
mind
of what
after
was
her
about
death
to
and
happen?
killed everybody,
almost
every
seems as if
racist
she was
in that
moving to
storyline.
safety.
Which, you know what?
Been trying to
Good
follow
for
up on
him.
that ever
He
since.
deserved to kill
All my
those
efforts
people.
so far have turned up nothing.
Good for him.
Filmo might know something.
That's
but he
that's
won't open
that's
up to
like
me.
that's like king shit behavior.
The one who's playing the role of the villain?
Yeah.
Mm.
He's been overwhelmed
Anyway,
by grief.
I feel very
I
sad
think
for
the
those two,
director's death hit him
and I
hardest
hope
of all.
in death they are
Grief?
together and having a
Guilt, more
big
like.
hug.
Also, I
Man.
have a hard time imagining that anyone took it harder than me. Because, well, speaking of the play being true to life,
Yeah, that I kind of knew that.
I was
I kind of
deeply,
assumed.
madly in love with Aureli.
I kind of assumed that.
You you kept that
I'd be
one
surprised if
quiet.
he saw her as.
time to
Oh,
be
maybe
upfront
that
with you
too.
No more keeping secrets from each other.
Man.
We'll never be able to agree on
Maybe
the
that
ending if
too,
we
actually.
Can't be honest
Yeah.
about how we feel. I did tell her how I felt once, but she turned me down pretty much straight away. She said that we were all like brothers and sisters to her, and she'd never considered us as potential romantic partners.
Uh-oh, he got
Not that it
aced.
came as a shock or anything.
He got platonicized.
That's what I was expecting to hear.
Uh-oh.
So I told her
Oops.
I'd always be there for the troop, and I'd always be there for her.
Oh, that's kind of,
When
that's kind of
everyone's
sad.
settled into their own lives and on the up and up, and managing the troop no longer required her constant attention.
Oh, buddy.
Well, maybe then she could reconsider what she really wanted in her life.
Reconsider? Hey, yo!
That will never
Let me
come.
reconsider my sexuality, and I'm gonna reconsider my
So
foot up
I'm
your
the
ass,
one
my
by
guy.
understanding that I'm gonna make sure it does right
Let
by
me
our rating.
reconsider if I want
I won't
to
let
give you a
anyone get in
punch
the way of that.
or a stick of my foot up your
In that
entire
case,
ass.
You have to straighten
Holy
things out with Bill Maher
shit.
once and for all, face to face.
Imagine
We've all had our
some,
differences of opinion over the ending,
imagine
but
some
those two have
dude
never seen
telling
eye to
you
eye on
you should
anything.
reconsider
One of
being
them
with
has to
me.
compromise if we're ever going to reach a final
God!
decision.
Well, if that's where we're
I'll
at,
make you
looks
piss
like
your
it's time to
pants
visit
there.
Gilmore.
Are you ready to face the truth?
God, that is like the
Honestly,
biggest, that is the
slightly
shittiest hot
terrified.
take.
But for the sake of our
Oh
final
my
performance,
god.
I'll
Oh,
do
that
whatever
is,
it takes.
that is yikes.
Honey, you should
That
ask,
is
though.
yikes on a whole other
I
level.
really do get what I'm going through right now.
Oh
I
god.
certainly do.
This Ace Arrow lady who wanted to be part of the leader of the troop. Holy oh my god. This like Ace Arrow lady who wanted to be part of the troop and the leader and like be the the basically the foster equivalent of everybody's caretaker. And then this dude comes over and he's like, I am in love with you. I love you. I love you so much. And then she's like, dude, you know my sexuality. I'm not gonna date you. And imagine his thought process. Imagine this fucking idiot being like, oh, well, maybe after she retires, she could reconsider her sexuality and date me instead. Buddy, that's not how it works. That is not how this works. That's not how this shit works. That is not how sexuality works at all. You don't reconsider shit. The only thing you can reconsider is my foot down your throat as you keep pestering me with your advances. Holy fuck. That rejection was negligible. Oh my god. If I hear somebody go, you should reconsider me, I'd just fucking yeet him like a basketball into a court. Wanna know what's worse? This guy got little broed and she thought of them like family. Honestly, valid. Fuck friend zone. He got family zoned fucking good. As he should. Like, she considered everybody her family. Valid. This guy just kept pestering her. Holy shit. That's why you need to hard reject. Literally. She should have instead hauled his ass out of the theater troupe. Yeah, motherfucker's a loser, like one of the prime examples of a simple sheesh. Yeah, legit, I can see that. Doggo! Wait, Doggo! Come here, Doggo. Doggo? Doggo? Wait, Doggo? Doggo! Ah. Hang on, I got distracted by Doggo. Doggo! Hi! Hi, Doggo? Come here. Come here. Doggo? Okay, that's a good doggy. That is a good doggy. Look at this little golden retriever looking doggo. Ah, look at you. Look at you. Come here. Buddy. Sorry, I got distracted by the dog. I am still very much sad that we cannot pet dogs in this universe. I'd pet the shit out of this dog. God damn it, bro said sweet. Oh god. Disgusting. Gross. Gross. If you keep saying that everyone in the troop is like your family, then guys won't ask you. Fucking yeeting him. I'm killing him immediately. Laser beaming him with my fucking eyesight. God, I hate... Yeah, I hate those types of guys so much. Holy shit. Well, maybe she doesn't want to have a relationship. Have you ever thought about that? Have you ever thought about the fact that she might not be sexually interested in being in a relationship, buddy? Prero? Did you ever think about the fact that she might be, like, fucking aromantic?
This is tough.
Holy shit!
Delphi, are you sure you can manage in her
anyway.
condition?
God.
I could ask you the same question.
Oh, fuck, I missed out on the conversation. No, shit. Damn it.
Ugh, as if this journey wasn't tough enough already without a roadblock.
Don't
Think,
worry.
simp,
We
think.
should all be fine with the traveler here. We don't need to take a
Disgusting.
detour.
I hate him. Oh, god damn it.
Wait, why are you all looking at me? You're not seriously expecting me to fight, are you?
Well, can
We're
you?
just curious, that's all. I don't think anyone's ever seen Furina in a fight before.
Yeah, but
Might as well.
don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her powers so it could be converted into Indemnitium. Miss Furina
Yeah, I'm
said so
actually curious
herself.
about that. Why does she have...
Precisely.
Why does she have Archon why does she have
I'm not even
vision
the Hydro
powers
Archon anymore,
now?
So all my power is gone anyway.
Yeah, she doesn't have a vision, so I'm really curious
As much
how...
as it pains me,
like, she can...
unfortunately, I should just
Because, like, I'm
be
assuming that she does have some
I'm
remains
more
of, like, Archon, or at least vision
damsel in
powers
distress
based
more
on
than
the
anything.
Archon. So I wonder...
Sounded so
I wonder
smart.
how she got her
Secondhand
powers
embarrassment is
in, like, the official
unbearable.
character. C'est la vie. This doesn't require god-level powers. Don't you know any self-defense?
Hey, lay off, all right? My bluff's hanging from a
Oh my
thread
god.
here. I'm sorry.
Or
I'm
just
sorry.
give her the
I got
pipe, she
carried
will be
away.
fine.
Please help us out, would you?
Aww.
Aw, she's so
Too
cute
bad.
looking here.
I was so pumped to feast my eyes on fight mode Furina.
Fight mode for
Sorry
Arena
to
sounds
leave
fucking
all the
cool,
heavy
though.
lifting to you.
Don't worry, piece of cake.
That's cute. Alright, let's go. This is gonna be easy with Fischl. Watch this.
Oz, reveal thyself.
I'm not even gonna do anything. Fischl's gonna do all the shit. Okay, never mind. Maybe I will. I do need somebody else.
La la la.
Never mind.
Hi-ya.
There we go. And, oh, come on. Come on.
Gate. Yeah.
There we go. Oh,
As you wish, main Fräulein.
there we go. Nice.
Bravo.
There we go.
Good show. You
Fight mode for
certainly
Arena
live up to
summoning
your
her crab and it
reputation.
runs over fools like a train.
Yeah, thank you.
God, it's like
Anyway,
Sabikui
the
Bisco
path is clear now, so
with
onwards
their
and upwards.
train with their crab friend. With Bisco fucking riding his crab brother. By the way, Sabikui Bisco is a good anime. I recommend you guys watch it. It's very gay. Confusingly so in that way as well, so it's like trying to be a straight shonen, but it's very heavily homoerotic in that sense. Rainbow Rose sounds like a magical girl name. Honestly, though, it's a really cute name. And a good name for a flower, honestly. Alright, let's go.
Vilma, are you there?
Hello, Velemont, where the fuck are you?
It's you guys. Wait, what's Lady Furina doing here?
Hi.
I can explain. We've been rounding up the whole troop. We now have everyone except you.
Don't explain the whole sequence of
So,
events.
You think knowing the truth about the director's disappearance will help you write an ending to the script that
It's not
pleases
rainbow, it's
everyone?
pink. It's a rainbow and like the
I care
light
just as
source,
much as
you
everyone
know.
else about making the little Oceana a
Genshin
success.
doesn't have Genshin just doesn't
That's
want to bother
why
with
I
putting
wanted to wait
details
until
onto their
after the
designs.
show.
So they put
If I open
pink
this can of
instead for the
worms now,
for the main default color of the
I
rose.
just don't want to make things difficult between us.
Gonna be honest, If you were Furina,
supposed to be a
you'd
unit
just be
when we
flipping
were on
everyone off
stage.
at this point.
Fiona,
Valid though, valid.
Avoiding the truth
Valid.
will not help anyone. Unless you mean
God,
to
I'm just gonna,
suggest that Aurelia's
I'm
death had
just
something
gonna
to do
keep
with
eating
you.
my fucking sweets
I
over
don't
here.
want to talk about it.
An annoyance.
Listen, Vimo. I used to think that my love for Aurelia was a point of shame.
What?
I never brought it up to anyone. But now, I've made up my mind to put it all on the table. I'm prepared to face
Sorry, my
everything,
can
to
almost fell to the
sacrifice
floor.
everything for the sake of the show. The little
I saved it
Ocean
last minute.
cannot be complete unless we do justice to Aurelia on an emotional level.
This is why people think of you as not being the smart one. As you all know
Okay.
already,
What the fuck
the
is going
troupe
on?
was kept afloat not from ticket sales, but donations from the audience. Of course, that was nowhere near enough.
I mean, we can promote.
took on
We can
side
promote
jobs when
it.
we weren't performing,
Ask for
but
donations. You know.
Even then, the troupe's financial situation was pretty dire. So, anyway, one day after a show, a merchant came to me and offered us a huge sponsorship. In return, we just had to provide the audience with their drinks during performances. It seemed like a win-win, so I said yes to it on the spot without consulting the director.
Wow. Okay. Without
It was
even
only when
consulting
the merchant came
her.
to deliver the goods
Ask
that I
child. Oh wait, he's
realized
still missing, right?
the drink in question
Yes.
was synth.
Actually, is he still? Technically, he's not.
Isn't that
Is
the
he?
drink peddled by the culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
He's back home. Okay. Okay. He is back home. He came back at the end of Fontaine's main quest line, if I remember. Okay. So is that the drink peddled by the culprit behind? Okay. So they've been drinking. They were consuming or at least selling that shit. Skirk yeeted him home. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, I remember that. Sorry, my mind is a little fuzzy from that last part of the quest because I played it at 7 in the fucking morning. So, excuse me if my mind is a little hazy from that part. Asking for a donation. Oh my god. Ask the Westland Bank, the Northland Bank for that shit. Threw that motherfucker like a garbage bag. Honestly, though, yes, good. As she should. As Skirk wills it. I remember that right, like I was too busy fucking focused on the fact that that one of the abyssal names was in correlation to the Hexenkreuz of like Rinadaughter and stuff. So that was the thing that I fucking remember from that ending of the main quest line. The fact that Rinadaughter has correlations with the Abyss. That has me on high alert. Because that means that something is gonna fucking happen with Albedo's like plot. There's gonna be some sort of plot twist with Albedo and Rinadaughter at some point. It's gonna fuck me up. Anyway. I remember that it induced a state of euphoria, but it also caused significant harm to the body.
I freaked out when I saw the boxes. And I told the director everything right away. She was completely shocked as well. But she didn't reprimand me for making the decision without consulting her. Instead, she contacted the merchant and stated that the troupe could not agree to this collaboration. The merchant was furious, berated us for going back on our word, and threatened to sue us for damages. The amount was astronomical. There was no way we'd be able to pay.
And then?
I was going to sort it on my own, but the director stopped me. She said that this was an issue for the whole troupe, and it wasn't my fault.
Thank you, Synapse, for the bid. Sweet dreams are made of cheese. Who am I to disagree? A cheddar, the world and the feta cheese. God damn it. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to hurt you. Some of them want to be hurt by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. Sorry, I know you were doing a pun for that song by Eurythmics, but I fucking love that song, so I'm committed to the bit of continuing that and singing it. I love Eurythmics a bunch. Bim, 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 ba-da-da-da-da. Thanks for the bit, Synapse. You brought the director to the attention of the synth dealers. Your mistake gave them a motive to kidnap and murder her. Oh, wait, I admit it. This whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then. And after the director disappeared, I was even... So what you're saying is, you saw a drug dealership, you got a drug dealership offer, refused it, and due to the guys being mad at you, caused the killing of the director by your unintention. Yeah, you fucked up, Villemont. You fucked up big time, Villemont. You fucking killed a family director person. You... Oh, this guy. Ooh. I don't know which is worse. The shrimp over here being wanting to ask the director to reconsider her sexuality, or this dude for causing the murder of the director due to his own negligence. Yeah, I think we already know who the worst character is in this side quest. I think we already know. Well, it was a mistake. A mistake that cost somebody's life. At least with the fucking guy, he can be a bigot and a transphobe and a homophobe. It's fine. Sure. You'll get better at some point, buddy. Maybe. This dude fucking caused somebody to die. To get killed. Motherfucker. At least the guy's obviously hella fucked up about it. Guy over here in the wild with monsters are... Yeah. He's trying to make up for it in some way. Boy, howdy.
Yeah, I got Aurelie killed. There, I said it. Happy now?
Yes, now let me beat you up.
Say that.
Let me beat you up.
You traitor!
Oh!
You knew.
Let's go!
Aurelie was
I'm
in
eating the
danger.
popcorn.
Why in
I'm
God's
eating
name
the
didn't
chips.
you tell us?
I'm eating the snacks.
What do you mean?
Who?
You were afraid.
Woo!
This was a life and death
Let the two
situation.
idiots
We
fight.
could have saved her.
Woo!
How could you be so stupid?
Please, try not to get too worked up.
No!
Yeah, listen to him. You need to stay calm.
No, let him get worked up.
Calm.
I want to
How
watch
can
the
you
fight.
stay
I want to see the
calm?
fight.
This guy got Aurelie murdered.
I want to see this
She
tea
was
drop.
the love of my life. And he has the gall to try and high road us, claiming that he kept his mouth shut for the sake of the show.
Punch him in the face.
How about taking some responsibility for what he's done?
All I can say is I'm sorry. Truly. I wanted to apologize.
Sorry doesn't bring a fucking
everyone
director
in the
back.
group, but
Sorry doesn't bring the director back.
that won't bring
Can a
back
sorry
the
revive the director?
What good is my apology now?
Yeah.
I'm just a
You're right.
coward who made an awful, terrible mistake that I can never take back. Beat me up if you want. Kill me if you prefer.
Nah, killing
It's
you is
what I
too
deserve.
easy. Killing you is
End
too
my life.
easy.
So I can meet the director and apologize to her in person.
Ending your life is the
Get out of my
easiest fucking
sight.
solution.
Go, get lost. I don't ever want to see your face again.
Damn.
You've screamed and shouted at each other for long enough.
No, keep on shouting. I kind of like this drama.
Can you stop conflating the show on stage with your real-life relationships in the troupe? You keep saying that you want to use this final performance to pay tribute to
Okay,
your
I'm
director
kind of curious how
and
she's gonna
celebrate her
resolve
life.
them.
How can you do that if you're just using it as an excuse to vent your own emotions?
Valid. Honestly, valid.
You're right.
Furina is the more neutral. Is the neutral resolve of like emotions are wild,
The
but
lead role
we
is the
need to
focal point of
think
the
about
audience's
the
attention.
project.
And you're all used to seeing the director as the heart of the troupe. But in her own life, her greatest desire wasn't to be the center of attention.
You think the shrimp is worse? Dog can't get her out of his head even though he got... This other guy's already dead. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Brothers and sisters, to shield you all from the storms that rage in the world outside. That's how you should remember her. And that's what you should be celebrating. I
Aw.
understand why you're trying to make her the hero of the story, but
Isn't she your hero already? After everything she did for you?
Da da da, hero to save me,
So
watching
think
it
hard about what
over
that means.
again.
And then think again about
And
what
I
you
need a
hope to achieve
hero
by
to save
arguing with
me,
each
I'm
other.
watching it,
If
na
you
na
really
na
hate
na.
each other and can't
What's the,
reconcile
what was the
your
one Nickelback
differences,
song that
then
they
you could
did
just
for
call it quits
Spider-Man?
now. Why bother with the final
Hero,
performance
right?
if the group
Yeah.
is already fractured?
Watching
But
me,
you can't bring
watching,
yourself to do that,
watching
can you?
me, watching
You
it all
care too
fly
much
away.
about Director O'Reilly and the home she built you all to let go.
Haven't thought of that song in
What are you
ages.
laughing at? I don't see what's so funny.
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's just that, for a moment there, it felt like our director was back with us again.
Oh.
If she'd seen Paulo and Vilmont at each other's throats
They see
like
the
that,
director and
she
her.
would
That's
have
actually
scolded
really
them
cute.
exactly like you did, in that same stern voice.
That's cute.
Really? But she sounded like such a gentle person.
Of course she was. Even her harshest lectures came from a place of kindness, and it showed. She really was a truly outstanding person.
Oh.
What you said, it really puts everything into perspective.
I'm truly sorry. I really meant for this to be a genuine apology, but I ended up making it all about me and my self-pity.
It's all right.
Well, that's one way to
Let's
have a
save all
defense
this for
mechanism.
after the
Not a great
performance.
one, but it's still a defense mechanism.
So, the ending. What are we gonna do about it?
Clearly, everyone needs to take a step back for now and reflect on what really matters.
I feel like Furina might
When
write it
emotions are
for
running
herself.
high,
Like,
things get lost in the fray. The end of the story needs to focus back on O'Reilly herself. She's the true star of the show.
it might actually be possible to find out more about her fate.
What do you mean?
The Traveler is right. You once investigated that underwater synth base and recovered items belonging to the victims. If
Right?
you could find anything that O'Reilly left behind, perhaps we can get a better sense of what she went through in her final days.
You really think that's possible?
I trust that nobody would object to the ending of the story being based on O'Reilly's true feelings.
No.
Well,
Interesting.
we'll leave this in your capable hands.
Come, let's pay a visit to the Palais Mermonia. The rest of you, head back to the rehearsal location for now, and wait for our good news.
Aww. Anyway, I gotta be right back really quickly, because, Body needs the bathroom momentarily, for a second. So, do I have a beer? Where's my BRB screen? There we go. BRB. I'm just gonna do my BRB. I'm just gonna do a BRB text on top. There we go. I'm gonna do that real quickly. There we go. Burb. Just burb for you all. Just have a simple burb. All right. Okay. Don't move, everybody. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm here. Okay, let's head on over back to this game. Alright. I forgot to turn off my BRB. There we go. Alright. Let's continue onwards. Where are we going? Definitely not here, so... Definitely not over here. Oh, we're going back to Fontaine. Oh, right. The Palais Marmonia. Because they did mention that, so... We're heading off there. Alright. Let's go. Palais, here we come. Alright then. I'm probably gonna be finishing stream after I'm done with Furina's quest, because it's getting, I mean, it's getting semi-late. It's already 10... No, 11:20 for me, so... I'm probably gonna be immediately finishing quest after I'm done with... I'm gonna be finishing the stream after I'm done with Furina's quest.
Items connected to victims of the serial disappearances case, but
it's getting late, so
closed for quite a while.
I'm planning on... I want to try and sleep by like 2 in the morning, so
the evidence in the first
at the very least.
You don't actually have to submit an application.
I might be able to finish this tonight.
Okay, please hold on. I'll have someone dig them out.
So,
God, the minute I talked about it, the minute I mentioned it being late, my body started to crash slowly. Jeez.
Hey, it's full of script lines and sketches too.
Oh.
Looks like they show where the different props should be placed on stage.
let me take a look. Maybe there's something in here from after she was kidnapped.
Okay.
Aha! I found something. To whoever discovers this diary. Let's see. Looks like she kept a detailed record of her captor's actions. She even mentions the truth behind the experiments on dissolving young women.
Okay.
If we'd had the chance to examine this notebook carefully back then, it would have been a conclusive piece of evidence proving Vacher's guilt.
Vacher took so many lives. It's still so unthinkable how many victims he had.
Oh boy.
I guess Aurelie must have written all of this down in the hope that her records would one day be of use to investigators. Wait, it cuts off.
Something wrong?
Her handwriting here gets patchier and more illegible by the line. She probably didn't have much strength left.
Oh shit.
Her final words are... I'll let you read them for yourselves.
Can we, are we gonna read them? Or is Paimon gonna read? I'm gonna read! Oh shit! Oh god. It's time to voice act. Okay. I had to take a sip of water to prepare. Okay. Someone else was taken. That makes 6. Or perhaps the 7th. Someone tried to escape yesterday but was caught. She hasn't been seen since. Was that yesterday? Maybe not. I've long since lost track of time. Sorry. I don't know if writing this is of any use, or how much longer I can do it for. I can already see my fate approaching, but what terrifies me even more is the thought of seeing others from the troop here. Have I truly protected them? Sorry. I'm so sorry. I can write no more. I think I have a fever and my old stomach troubles have returned, but nobody has given me any medicine. I suppose I am more fortunate than Cressy. Or Cressy. I don't know how to pronounce that name. The pain keeps her awake all night. I suppose they think that anything goes so long as the experimental subject can be used up before they die. It is so damp here. I have given her my blanket. So cold. So cold. So cold. As long as one persists, all things will pass. There will be a reward for hard work. I like to tell them such things, but it is I who am losing my grip. If anyone sees this troop safe, them, important, please, farewell, apologize. Life Perform. Future. Regret. Cleo. This page is an absolute mess, and the writer's pen seems to have wandered its surface at random. Only some words can be made out, and barely at that. From this page onward, the diary stops, to be replaced with lyrics from musicals. Some are in the form of newspaper clippings. Others are handwritten with many crossings out and changes. It is apparent that the pages have been referenced often, and that this was the personal notebook of artistic director Aurelie. I think that was the pronunciation. Fuck.
She was so terrified.
She watched a girl get dissolved right in front of her, and had to wait for her own death in silence.
She may have been a mighty hero in the eyes of her troop, but at the end of the day, she was only human.
God,
I can't bear to think how
man.
painful and lonely her final days must have been. Wait. This part on the last page sounds strangely familiar.
Flipping through the notebook, the lyrics continue. However, one page has been torn out, folded up, and placed next to the last blank page. At the bottom of the folded note are 2 new lines Aurelie has written, in handwriting much more legible than before, but it seems that they took her both great effort and a great deal of time to write. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want? Because I am an older sister to them. I love them. Oh.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Isn't that the most important line in the Little Oceanid?
Because I am an older
jeez.
sister to them.
Oh.
So she didn't regret her decision, even as she sat in silence, waiting for death to come.
Oh.
I'm sure this is what the troop would have hoped to hear as well. She had their utmost trust, admiration, and love, and she truly deserved it. Let's go.
Man.
It's time for them to learn Director Aurelie's final thoughts.
Oh god, that's heavy. Well, that ain't Gucci. Oh god. Okay, let's go back, I guess. Great. I love to see angst and suffering and pain all around. Oh, great. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to these guys. Alright, let's go. After reading through the notebook, some are lost for words, some weep bitterly, and some grind their teeth and howl with rage. A long time passes before the group is able to calmly come together and finally make a decision.
She deserves a hero's farewell.
Oh boy.
If that's the only way to convey to the audience the courage and selflessness that she showed in the face of death, then it's a meaningful way to end the story.
Boy, howdy.
Even in the last moments of her life, she was still leaving a trail for others to follow.
She did her best to protect as many people as possible, even if it meant sacrificing herself. We know what choice our little Oceanid would have made now. I don't think any more discussion is necessary. Well, Vilmont, if we put the past aside for now, do you think you can bring yourself to go ahead with the show?
I will channel all my regret and put it into my performance to make this a show worthy of our director.
Oh.
I won't ask for your forgiveness, and you don't need to worry about my feelings. This final farewell show should be about Director Aurelie and her alone.
Oh.
Then it seems like we've reached a consensus. I have a feeling that this will turn out to be the most mesmerizing performance of
God,
our
I can't wait to see what the cutscene is gonna be like for this.
How can you be so sure when you've never even seen them perform before?
Don't underestimate my experience. After watching a countless number of musicals, I've learned one important thing. If you want to move the audience with your music, you must fully
Yeah, I'm gonna
commit
pass
and
out the
immerse
minute
yourself
I
in your
finish stream
role,
tonight.
pouring all your emotion into your performance. And aren't human emotions love, hate, regret, and hope just the most mesmerizing things in this world? I don't believe anybody could be more committed to bringing this story to life on the stage than they are now.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Miss Furina. And thank you for supporting us through all this.
Then, let's not delay things any longer. We need to discuss the details of the ending and get it nailed down once and for all.
Actually,
thanks for the
before
pats.
that, I'd like to make a proposal. During the curtain call, please allow me to use the director's name instead of my own.
Huh?
Interesting.
But then...
After all, this role was originally meant to be played by the director. I'm just filling in for her.
Interesting.
Besides, a role commemorating her life should be associated with her name.
Well, if you're sure you're okay with that, I have no objection to it.
Alright.
Now we're talking like a serious acting troupe. Alright, I'll leave you to fine-tune your musical while I go and procure a stage.
Procure a stage?
With her own connection to Nouvelle.
Okay. Our usual place doesn't
She's gonna
need a
ask
reservation.
Dad about it.
That place? Oh, don't be silly. For an extraordinary show, we need an extraordinary stage. By which I, of course, mean...
Oh
an opera
shit, she's
begins.
upgrading their troupe.
Whoa, wait, what?
Boy,
No,
howdy.
no, that's never going to work. It's far too fancy for the likes
Hey,
of us.
yo.
What are you afraid of?
Hey, yo.
Surely you don't think that Aurelie's story is unworthy of the grandest stage in Fontaine.
No, that's not what I meant.
It is supposed to be your grand finale, right?
God, sorry, I'm suddenly getting really fatigued. It's Furina we're talking about. Of course the stage is gonna be fantastic. I mean, yeah. Believe in yourselves. Believe in me who believes in you who believes in me, as Kamina once said in Gurren Lagann.
I have no problem with it then.
God, I'm gonna
How
try
about
and
the
eat some
rest of
sugar
you?
in my body to possibly give myself a little bit of that extra step.
I'll take your silence as a yes. Thank you for giving us this opportunity. It really is a dream come true.
Well, then don't disappoint me. If you mess this up, it'll reflect poorly on me too. Come on. We'll need to get the go-ahead from Nervilette. I know just where to find him.
In his fucking Palais Marmonia, right? He's in his fucking office, isn't he?
First Miss Furina, now the opera epiclese? If only the director was still with us.
Hey, come on. There's no point in dwelling on that now. We have a lot of work to do.
Yeah, you're right. Now's not the time to get all melancholy.
Aww.
During the final scene, maybe we should stop the music just before Cleo takes the stage?
Hey, yo. I want to hear all of the NPCs talk. Okay, there's no dialogue for this guy, for this person.
Best of luck to you.
That's it for you. Okay, that's it. Okay. All right then, let's go. All right, where are we going? Where are we dropping off, boys? Of course, fucking obvious. Fucking obvious. Oh. Oh, he's outside of the palais.
Look at that. Looks like I guessed right.
Cute.
You were just guessing?
Nice. I'm just gonna saunter my way over towards him. Try and surprise him, maybe? Okay. New, ha.
I'm here merely for a short break.
She says as
It has been a
as
while,
she's
Miss
told
Furina.
us that she
And
guessed
you
she
too,
was
traveler
right.
in Paimon. What might I assist you with today?
I would like to book the Opera Epiclese for an event. You see...
I understand. The process for booking the Opera Epiclese is complex and can be somewhat cumbersome. But given that the request is coming from the three of you, I see no reason to make things unduly difficult.
Fuck yeah, we got
The
privilege.
story of the Little Oceanid is most fascinating. I'm looking forward to seeing it performed on stage. I will say, however, that I am surprised to see your passion for the performing arts rekindled after all that has happened.
Huh? What do you mean? Do I look excited?
A little bit.
Yes. And this is the first time that I've seen you like this since your departure from deityhood.
At first, I just felt bad about rejecting them. So I wanted to learn a little bit more about their situation. But one thing led to another, and... well, here we are. In the past, we sat in our high chairs in the court, giving our opinions on isolated cases, all while knowing very little about the human stories behind each and every one. Maybe it's because I finally
brain's
become an
getting a little
ordinary
mushy.
person
I'm like
gained
over
my
here.
freedom. But I've
I'm over here
developed a great sense
feeling
of
very
curiosity
content
about their
and
lives.
I am truly
and
delighted
very
to see you
mellowed
find a
out.
new lease on life. Now that you've regained some confidence,
I still have like
have you had any thoughts
I still have
regarding
like
return
an
to the
eighth of a
stage?
bottle of wine left tonight. I might actually
would
fucking
you
finish it
suddenly ask a question
off
like
tonight.
that?
Well, if the Little
For
Oceanid
good
turns out
measures.
to be a great success, it will no doubt become a classic.
Really set myself
Many
into a
theater
nice
companies are
sleep
certain
tonight.
to add it to their repertoire.
Like a
The
nice glass of
experiences
wine.
and decisions of
Whew!
the protagonist Cleo
That's
are
always
all
gonna
modeled
that
after
always
your
helps the
own.
situation.
Naturally, this makes you eminently suited to playing the leading role. It would truly be a shame if you did not take
She's
this opportunity to allow
She's a
audiences
little
to
bit like
enjoy your
the Little
outstanding
Oceanid.
acting talents
Little
once
bit.
more.
Haven't I already made myself clear? I won't act or perform in any role ever again. No
God,
exceptions.
is Dad even
Nor
is
do
Dad
I
also
think
gonna
there's any
gaslight her?
shame.
I swear to God, this writer for this for this side story is not great for on characterizing
This experience is a case in
their
point.
canon character
I feel like I've learned a
personalities.
lot, and it has already been
This
well worth the
writer
price of
really is
admission.
having a struggle
I
right now.
must admit, though, I'm a little envious. They're quite fortunate to be able to bid farewell to their past in such a magnificent manner.
Oh,
I see. Well, I'm glad to learn that you have
writer,
found a
why?
role to
I
play that
don't
you
get it
enjoy,
either.
be it on the stage or not.
Okay, well at
I
least he
sincerely
didn't
hope the show
he
will
didn't
serve
do
as
any
the grandest
gaslighting
of finales.
like
I will have my
Lumine
staff
and
book the
Paimon
date
have.
and mail the relevant paperwork to the troupe once the details are confirmed.
Boy howdy. Yay, thanks Dad. Thanks Daddy.
You are very welcome.
Thanks Zaddy. Thanks Zaddy.
Many people were once enthralled by Lady Furina's performances, myself included. I hope that one day she'll be able to understand that our appreciation was always sincere.
Alright. Gucci. Thanks, Nuvele. Alright, let's go back. And talk to the troupe. That was a shitty fucking parkour attempt. That was a 4 out of 10 parkour attempt. Alright. Let's go back. Well, didn't mean to click that.
Good news, everyone. It's done. The Opera Epiclese is booked. Thanks to my eloquent and impassioned speech, Monsieur Neuvillette was moved to provide us with
I feel like
a
Nuvele
fitting
was
stage
talking
for
more
this
than
special
she did.
performance. We've had to fight every step of the way for this opportunity, but we now have all of the ingredients necessary to stage a truly spectacular performance. A touching story, a magnificent venue, and last but not least,
Oh yeah, and the long sleeves on that coat still remain.
let's work together and make this show the best it can be.
This is truly wonderful.
The sooner we can finalize the ending, the more time we'll have to rehearse.
Aight.
Fiamma and I just went over some parts of the script and tweaked a few things. I think it's really going to resonate with the audience now.
Alright.
Wow, you two had a constructive conversation? That's great!
Oh, communication is vital to any good performance.
Look at us. We've come so far. I never could have pictured this
The brain
scene
is
a
like,
few days ago.
yeah,
It's amazing.
mushy.
Furina's still being a bit of a drama queen about it all. She's really fired everyone up.
Heck yeah. I'm really looking forward to the final production.
Please feel free to give us any comments or suggestions you have. We really value your input.
Hey, Loic, get over here. Time to practice the opening number.
Alright. Hey, look at this cutscene! That looks cute. Look at all the NPCs in the back. Oh, there's another cutscene! Shit! That's cool. Oh, we got another cutscene. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! That's cute, though. That's really cute.
Cursed Cleo. She stole the waters of life from us. She's a fraud, and she must pay for her crimes.
Hey, yo.
This has nothing to do with her. The ignorance and hatred of our people is to blame. How can we hope to win back the water's
We
favor
already
if
skipped
we
to the
don't change our
performance?
ways?
Oh, shit.
This guy could be useful. Take him hostage. If Cleo wants him back, she'll have to show herself.
Leave this place, oh little Oceanid, and never, ever look back!
Damn. Time for you to sit
Everyone's
back and
really
bump
throwing
volume.
themselves into their
Oh
roles.
no.
I haven't seen such a fine performance in a long
Oh
time.
no.
If only.
What
If
should we do?
only?
It's almost time for her to take the stage.
Oh.
Why does it have to be now?
Oh. Her inflammation
What's
is
going on?
starting.
You're due on stage any
Oh,
second
she's
now.
having inflammation symptoms.
Oh no, not again. But why? What about your new meds? Did they stop working?
They've been getting less and less effective over time. I've had to keep increasing my dose.
No.
I thought they cure it. So they were only managing your symptoms?
I figured whatever it took to get me through this final performance.
How could you do this to yourself? And after that lecture you gave me about not looking after my health.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I've let everyone down.
You... This is a conversation for another time. How can the show go on without its star performer?
Oh, is Furina gonna help?
Miss Furina, I'd like to make a request of you.
No.
Say no more. If you're sick, you need to rest. I know what you're going to ask. Loic, your character has no more scenes, correct?
Make Lumine do it. That's cute, though. That would be cute.
Yeah, I think my scenes are all done. Although, I do have one more line. But I guess another guy in the troupe with a similar voice register could take it. Why?
Please take Delphi back to her place to rest. I'll sing the finale.
Oh.
From the sublime to the ridiculous. After all that, everything's
I feel like this is a bit much for Furina.
Miss Furina.
But it's also like cathartic
I'm
as
so
well,
sorry to put you in this
in a
position
way.
after everything you
Because she's been
said.
like working with this troupe for so long that she has some sort of
Never
like
mind.
she did end up developing a connection towards
It's really
them.
my own fault for getting
If
in too
anything.
deep. No one likes regrets.
Hold my dessert.
My
I'm
sister-
going in. Oh
me.
no.
I've watched you rehearse so many times that I've learned Cleo's part by heart.
Oh,
I
of
do
course
not doubt
she
your
would.
acting skills, but
Of course she
please allow me
would.
to ask just one more question. After all, this show is dedicated to the life and legacy of our director. What, in your opinion, is the reason Cleo shines so brightly?
Oh?
It's her pure heart. Despite all the pain and loneliness she had to endure, she never once stopped believing in the beauty in this world.
That kind of feels a little bit like Folsolar
Well said.
Furina. Yeah, that kind of feels a little. that kind of relates a
I
little bit
leave
to
Director
her.
O'Reilly in your hands.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Nah, she's playing a character, a very important character in this play stage. Oh, cutscene? Oh!
Let's get here.
She's not coming.
That's a cute. This character is cute.
She's here.
It's in French. It's in French. Oh my god!
But what about your wish?
My wish.
No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me with the monster and human relationship. Don't.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Oh, that's pretty. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, I'm just, yeah, oh god, the minute that the guy caressed his Oceanid water girlfriend,
Is it just me? Or was that Lady Furina
I
on
got
the
a little
stage just now?
teary-eyed. A little too
She
much
hasn't been seen
teary-eyed.
for a while now, and she just appears out of
I'm
nowhere.
blaming you, Soul.
Gotta say though,
Oh,
her
okay.
acting skills are as superb
I'm
as
blaming
ever.
the alcohol, and I'm
The
blaming
little
you,
Oceanid,
particular Soul.
Cleo, played
Ah,
by
okay.
Aurélie Fumont.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh.
Wait, that's not her name. What's going on?
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe it's just a doppelganger.
I've spent a lot of time out of the spotlight, and they didn't use my name during the curtain call either.
The fact that they made it into a
Hopefully not too
human,
many people
like
recognize me.
Oceanid bittersweet
Too bad that I
story,
had to pick
man.
the one clear
This is the
rule I'd
second time
managed to
they
make for
pulled it
myself,
for a Genshin
even if I had no choice.
for a Genshin story, and
Still,
both
I
times
had
they
to
it
admit
ruins
that,
me.
despite everything,
God,
it
ugh,
felt good to be back on the
that's
stage
so
again.
mean.
Finally, we would
Why
like
do
to
they
give
have
a
to get?
special
Why do they
thanks
do
to
this
our
to me?
artistic consultant and
No, I'm
event
weak for the
coordinator,
human monster
Miss Furina.
relationships that are like temporary because of the differences in lifespans and
That's not what we
power.
agreed on.
Say hello to the moment where Furina got her vision.
So it
We
was
saw.
Furina.
Like we got, we saw her vision appear.
Honestly, what is he doing? He should have run that by me first.
I wonder why she doesn't show it then to in her like
All right, calm down. Don't be
on
mad.
her like character
This was a
design
group
then.
decision.
Unless
We
it's
just
like
didn't want your
she's doing it on
contributions to go
purpose to hide
unacknowledged.
it.
After
Doesn't
all,
that mean
it's been the rule in
Newbie
Fontaine
gave her a
since
vision?
ancient times
Technically,
that everyone's
yeah.
work, visible or invisible,
Like, Nubile
is
said he
equally
would watch
deserving
the
of
show, so
recognition.
who do you think gave it to her?
I know the rule,
Oh!
but
Wait, if you notice from the
should
other
still be
visions,
applied
I
by
haven't noticed.
case-by-case
Wait, I haven't
basis.
noticed it. Oh no, she
wasn't
shows
ready
it.
for
Okay,
this
I see it now. I see it now. It's
no big deal. What's the worst that
interesting.
could happen?
Interesting. At most, you might be asked to sign a few autographs later.
Oh, yeah?
God, my voice
Well,
cracked
since
for a
you think
second.
it's so
Jesus.
easy, you can for me.
This is a great job, but can we talk
Anyway.
about that crazy thing that happened during the
Anyway.
show? It nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
Oh,
Paimon flew over to where she was supposed to be and was about to drop the prop vision.
it has little dragon fangs showing it's legit.
Oh,
Oh, wait, what?
I've got no
Wait.
idea what happened there either. But hey,
Oh
didn't
my
it?
god, it's like little fangs on the oh. Nouvelle gave her like a specific vision just for her. Man, I'm gonna cry again. God damn it. No, don't do this to me, game. Oh, I'm too tired to feel this emotionally distraught. Okay, cool. Cool! Nouvelle info confirms he gives visions too, so you know you ain't bullshit. Really? Then again, I haven't really leveled up his friendship level that far ahead, so I haven't gone through them yet.
I'll bet the audience has never seen
Oh,
such
man.
a realistic prop.
Oh, that is so cool.
Wait, what about Dolphy? I wonder how she's doing.
Man.
Oh, let's go check on her as soon as we finish clearing the stage.
yes. Plus, she'll definitely want to hear how the end of the show
God.
went.
Fuck this game.
If nothing
Fuck
else,
this
we
game.
can safely say that we accomplished what we set out to do.
You read it on yours, it's as if it's part of his dragon horde and he gives these new hydras his powers. Oh, that's cute. So now it, like, so which means that we can confirm that, like, original dragons used to grant people visions, which is interesting in and of itself. Because I'm assuming before the heavenly principle came to be, dragons would just like offer like to give visions to the people of Tevat. I guess. In short, Nouvelle is the Archon level power in Yeah, because he's got his dragon like powers back, which were like part of the Archon Gnosis. I know about that, because Fossilor had to get Nouvelle friendly with humans. Right. But that just makes me wonder, like, what they did before with the vision granting. Like, did they give them to other creatures then? Because, like, it doesn't have to be humans that would be granted visions. Like, they could be, they could have granted them to, like, you know, the Dendro Dragon could have granted them to the Pari and the Aranara. Like, Fontanian dragons could have been granting them to the area, like to the other like Fontaine creatures before Melusines existed, like maybe to Oceanids and stuff. You know, maybe like maybe like before humans, like before they became friendly with humans, they would just like give them to non-human or humanoid creatures. The dragons could have hoarded that too. But like I can see some dragons being friendly, especially I'm trying to think if Liu's like previous dragon before Zhongli came to be was friendly towards humans. You think the dragons were numerous and only they had it, then gods showed up, stole their stuff, kicked them out, and they okay, that's fair. That could be it too.
I wasn't expecting such an incredible performance from an amateur troupe.
That could
They
be
didn't
it.
seem out of place on the big stage at all.
Yeah, Their technique could use some polish.
Zhongli,
The performance in
he's
general.
no. But that's why I'm
Hit all the
saying.
right emotional notes.
That's what.
I think it'll stay with me for a
That's
while.
why I'm asking the dragon before Zhongli, like before Zhongli became an Archon. Like I wonder if the dragons before the Archon came to be, that was Zhongli, had any interactions with humans in Liyue. Because I'm trying to think of whether like there were any like interactions at all with humans prior to the Archons. If there were any other like dragon interactions with the people of Tevat before the Heavenly Principle came and made the Archons. Because there's definitely like maybe like a group of people that were inclined towards the dragons, and the dragons were friendly enough to like coexist with humans. Because it can't just be like a black and white type of situation of dragons are and humans are against one another. There definitely probably was a group of people that coexisted alongside the dragons back in the day of ancient Tevat. Like I'm talking like old ass I'm thinking of maybe like I'm thinking of Enkanomiya now, because Enkanomiya had like correlations with like some sort of draconic beings, and you know that like we already have a confirmed character in that story where she's like half either half reptile or half dragonoid in a sense, because she has like slitted eyes on her. So I'm wondering, I'm thinking about that. Probably only humans who were starting out were Kinroa, because you think there would be info of dragons and humans at that point. Maybe. But it makes you think, you know, because it's like, it can't just be like an absolute of like, oh, dragons never interacted with humans, because that would be nigh impossible. Like, there's no way that so many dragons existed and they didn't, and none of them had a positive outlook with a human civilization. That would just be like, at least to me, that's just like bad writing. Because like, there's plenty of different cultures in Tevat, and there's plenty of like different interactions and how dragons would have interacted with different cultures in possible ancient Tevat.
I thought Cleo's actor sang very well.
Probably got wiped out
Why
like the
did they swap her
dinos
out
and the
at
gods
end?
were the maybe that. Or not even the gods, like it's not even the gods. I'm assuming the Heavenly Principle did all that shit. Specifically the Heavenly Principle. I'm putting the blame on that bitch in particular. I'm assuming that the Heavenly Principle came out to be, fucking replaced the dragons with the Gnosis, and eradicated any evidence at all of any humans interacting with the dragons, coexisting with them at all. You know? That's why we have the fucking remains of Enkanomiya. That's why we have fucking the remains of that other like decrepit structure in the middle of Mondstadt with the fucking time god and stuff. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if the time god themselves had some sort of correlation, and that's why they got forcefully forgotten, you know? No, they're not gods to me. Not my god. Not my god, soul. Not my god. They're an alien. They are an alien, technically. They're like the Traveler. They're just an alien that came to be because they were different, and because they're different from the universe of Tevat, they got granted privileged powers. Not my god. Not my god at all.
I don't know. Maybe that's just how it was scripted.
Anyway, fuck the Heavenly Principle. I still stand by that. Okay, there's no interaction with these guys. Just trying to see if there are any more NPC interactions. Did I listen to these guys?
I wasn't expecting.
Yeah, okay, I heard this before. Okay, I think we're done. Let's go. God, I'm getting woozy, so I really hope we're gonna finish this side quest soon, considering we got to the cutscene of the story. You just want to know who the head honcho is who killed off so many dragons in the first place, because Nuvile says there is a usurper king. Ooh, maybe. I do wonder. Because Heavenly Principle probably isn't the only, like, being that came out of like from outer space to roam about in Teyvat. There were probably multiple, like, individuals that were like the Heavenly Principle that were, like, universally different to Teyvat to take advantage of their powers into fucking over this entire world. Oh, I have to, like, go... Where am I going? Oh, here. Okay. Back to the theater, true. Back to that place. Back to that hovel I go. To that studio room. With one single double-sized bed you can, like, sleep on with your theater troupe partner. I can't think about... I can't stop thinking about the fact that they have a double-sized bed in the middle of their studio dorm. Because with all that's happened, the Archons seem like small fry compared to the principals. Even Egeria prayed for forgiveness like a mortal. Yeah. So I wonder. I truly wonder.
She's doing okay. Her condition stabilized.
Like
after
I imagine that, like,
from experience though, I'd say she still needs a few more days of rest.
like I want to imagine that the earlier history between the Heavenly Principle and the Archons was that Archons weren't as heavily deific as they are now. I want to assume that, like, previously Archons used to be more like depending on the culture, they used to be more like high-end priests in a way. Because Egeria felt more like a high-end priest, in my opinion, than she did of like an Archon. Like, I would assume that that people used to have a system where the Archon was like the head of humanity, and then the ones that they truly, like, followed were the Heavenly Principles. But something happened, aka Conria happened, and I feel Celestia cut itself off from the rest of humanity, and now people, because of that, follow the Archons more deifically than the Heavenly Principles themselves, because I don't think a lot of people nowadays know of the Heavenly Principle at all. Like, I don't think any of the people besides the researchers, the people who research about this kind of shit, would know about the fact that there exists something higher than an Archon in this universe. So I wonder if the Heavenly Principles before Conria were, like, just more prevalent in human society, and thus were more, like, considered, like, bigger, like what's it called, like, titans. They would be more considered titans, and, like, the Archons would be more considered, like, Olympian gods, whereas people would be more frightful of titans than they are of Olympic gods. Like, they would be more scared of Olympic gods as well, but, like, Olympic gods were, like, also more like a telltale sign as well in ancient Greece. So there would be, like, so I would assume that, like, in ancient Teyvat, they used to be more like a hierarchy. Child looks up at sky. Mom, what's that floating in the sky? Mother, we don't talk about heaven, hon. Yeah, literally. People just look at the floating sky and it's like, huh, nothing unusual here. Nobody questions the floating fucking rock up in the sky that's higher than the Jade Palace of Ningguans. Nobody questions it at all. Zero questioning.
How did the performance
My God.
go? Was it a success? Did the audience like it?
Oh god, must be Ningguang doing some shit again. Probably,
Also, you're not gonna believe what
God.
happened while Furina was on the stage. You'll probably be able to read all about it in the Steambird first thing tomorrow morning.
That's wonderful. I'm so sorry I failed to see it through to the end. I guess I was wrong to try and tough it out to begin with.
No, don't worry about it. Like they told me after announcing my name during the curtain call, everyone's work deserves recognition.
Aww.
Even though you couldn't see it through to the final scene, the audience was very impressed by your performance. It's safe to say that you made your mark on this memorial show.
That's very sweet, though.
Well, one way or another, we did it. I've had bad luck ever since I was born.
Oh boy.
So I never expect things to go smoothly in life.
Her shit herself syndrome was too
happy to
prevalent
know
for
that
this
we
time.
went out on a high note.
You missed out on the
That's all that
performance.
matters.
Poor Dolphy. Did I do all of Lunch right? Yes, I did.
Maybe
I
if you didn't push yourself
yeah,
past your limits so
I
much,
finished
your
Furina's
illness wouldn't be
Lantern
flaring
Ride
up all
side
the
story
time.
before I
Don't
started
you start.
her official
I
side
don't have
story,
the
which is
energy
pretty
to
funny.
argue with you
So
right
now I
now.
understand. Now I will understand why she actually traveled to Chuyin Village for that reason.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I still have to
You
finish the
never
mini games
stop
though.
arguing with each
Probably
other.
do it off stream at some point these days. Nouvelle about to flood that village the moment he saw Zhongli. No, legit though. There's a reason. There's a reason Nouvelle was like away from that village the moment Zhongli and Hu Tao appeared. There's a fucking reason that man left the minute he smelled the essence of Zhongli a mile away. He was ready to fucking destroy him.
That would do wonders for your financial situation.
No.
I feel like
we should still
Zhongli
disband.
would like punt both Venti
It's
and
what we all
Zhongli
agreed to. After all that's happened,
out of sheer
I should
fucking
give you guys some
annoyance.
space. But maybe our paths will cross again one day.
The way that he laughs at the fact that Zhongli and Venti have fake visions on them is really funny to me.
I still want to keep performing, so I might join another troupe.
Zhongli was playing to the most tense
After watching Miss Furina's
game of hide and
performance,
seek of his life.
I understand a director's
Oh,
infatuation
man.
with musicals.
Fucking Zhongli, when he looks at Nouvelle, he just sweats profusely at him like, oh fuck. I may be an Archon, but I cannot fuck with this dragon.
So now you finally got your
He
priorities
disses them
in order.
about having counterfeit visions in his lines. I
I
know,
guess
that's
I'll
what
hold
that's
off
what I
until
was
you've properly
referencing. It's
recovered
really
as well.
funny.
What
I
about
love
you,
the
Miss
laugh he
Furina?
makes at the
Any
end.
future plans?
Well, frankly, I think a return to obscurity
man.
is no longer an option for me. I'm sure a slew of consultancy requests will hound me wherever I go until I finally acquiesce. You rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end of the show.
Oh, oh boy.
Sorry.
It's quite all right. No need to apologize. What I meant to say is that this whole experience has shown me that perhaps I'm not as averse to a return to the stage as I previously imagined. Maybe Nervilette was right. Maybe Cleo is the right role for me. I still don't wish to pretend to be someone else, but I do have a desire to express myself. So, maybe the show will go on for me after all.
Oh, jeez. There's no need to draw lines in the sand. Just do whatever feels right to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was once a time when
Zhongli, I am but a retired official.
masquerade,
Nothing to be
seeking
concerned
only
about.
to
Uh-huh.
hide
Uh-huh.
But from now on,
That's why you have a vision
I
on you,
want
huh?
to spend my time learning
Huh?
real stories
Huh?
about real people
Huh?
and how they touch the lives of others around them. I want to watch them blossom and wither, see them refined on the page, retold on the stage, and remembered long into the future. I'm sure this is what captivated director
Gosh.
Bailey as well.
Sounds like you're ready to stop running from your true calling. The more you get out into the world, the more you'll discover what a fascinating place it is.
Ah, that's why she went to Liyue. Next time, I'll invite you to join me. And we did. And she got invited by Navia and Clorand. And she yelled in the middle of a mountain for sweets. Oh my god, we did it! Oh my god, we did it!
It's ironic to think that in my
Also
whole
loved how
time
Twitter blew
as
up
a
when
god,
Kuching
I
invited
could
Charlotte
only
to
ever
her home.
dream of receiving this kind of
Oh,
power.
yeah, yeah.
And now that the
It's really
gods have
cute.
given
I
me
like
their blessing,
I like that
it
we got a
actually
new ship
feels
out of that
more like
though.
I'm
That's really
finally able
adorable.
to take my fate in my own hands.
We got a new crack ship going. Charlotte and Kuching. Wait, I didn't pay attention. I wanted to read. Hang on.
It's ironic to think that in my whole time
Could only ever dream
as
of receiving this.
And now that the gods have given me their blessing, it actually feels more like I'm finally able to take my fate in my own hands.
Aww.
Is that how humans feel about it as
Meanwhile, all the Ganyu and Kuching shippers whore. It's like that meme with the banner saying "Welcome home, cheater." That's gonna be Ganyu when Kuching returns to her abode. Literally, though they did that. Kuching when she returns with Ganyu and Ganyu having the banner "Welcome home, cheater" right in front of her pavilion. Oh man.
I'm just finishing packing up. As soon as I'm done, I've got an interview with the
Welcome home, cheater!
Thanks to all your help.
I saw you hanging out with Charlotte yesterday! Ganyu, it's not what you think! I won't hesitate, bitch! Ganyu, I got this new dress and you do this to me? I saw you hanging out with Charlotte last night. Ganyu, it's not what you think. I won't hesitate, bitch!
I mean, of course I have some regrets, but...
God.
There'll be plenty of opportunities in
That
the
vine
future
fucking
for us
kills
to
me
tell the
always.
stories that we
I
want on
won't
stage.
hesitate, bitch! What did they say? I lost. I
There'll
could.
be
I
plenty
didn't
of
pay attention.
opportunities in the future for us to
There'll be plenty. Okay. Well, at least I got the funds to do another performance. You know, maybe this isn't the last of it now. Now that they have more funding, you know. Shenyun would plan revenge for Ganyu. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, at least they didn't use this the overlong sleeves over here. That would have been a nightmare. So long, you shitty fucking suit shirt. What the fuck? Like, why is it so long? Hey, yo, somebody in the 3D modeling team didn't correctly figure out how the fuck sleeves work. Also, like, why are there, like, sticks for the sleeves? That doesn't make sense. How do you even put this on? Like, legit, how do you put the coat on and the shirt on without it ripping itself apart in the middle of one of the, like, in the middle of one of the racks over here? Like, legit, how does this make sense? Legit, how does this make sense? Like, how do you even put this onto the thing? There's, like, literally, like, this is so, it's long! It doesn't physically make sense. I'm sorry, I'm complaining about this because this realistically is, nigh impossible. Skill and finesse. Ah, yes, of course. How could I forget about the skill and finesse of somebody dragging this overlong sleeve onto this rack with stick hands, being able to shove their entire sleeve into it.
Experience of a lifetime.
Yay, good for Elaine. You know what? If anything, good for Elaine. Good for her. Alright, I guess we're done with this area. Dear, your brain is so confused. Yes, it is, but I'm also like, very much annoyed by the fact that it's so much longer than the sleeve itself. So it doesn't genuinely make sense on how you can put it. Like, realistically speaking, how the fuck would you put it onto that rack specifically? Oh, man. Anyway, we're done with questing. We're done with the side quest. I'm very happy with that. Oh, we can't enter the... It's locked. We can't enter it anymore. Ah, well. One good flex in that shirt. Oh god, literally though. Oh, we have they have a new domain event right now. You must complete a number of battle rounds within the time limit to complete. Okay, it's like similar to the Abyss challenges. Not Abyss, like, yeah, kind of Abyss challenge, but not really. Every character starts with 2 resolve. Each time a character takes part in a combat round, they will lose 1 resolve. Character who run out of resolve cannot continue to be resolved. Each challenge has its own interesting, which will confer buffs that. So it's basically like limited amounts of times you can change to another character, which kind of, ooh. Being me and using a lot of different characters and their side skills, that's gonna be annoying. The higher the party member's total resolve, the more powerful the buffs. Make effective use of these buffs to complete. Okay, interesting. Don't I have? I don't. I didn't get her when her banner was up. She never came home to me. No, actually, I was too busy pulling for Risley because she was, I think, around the same banner as Risley, I think, or close to the banner as Risley. So I kept my primo gens for Risley specifically. I didn't pull for her because I was saving for Risley at the time. Oh boy. Anyway. Alright. I guess we're done. As a Ganyu main, easy event. Not bad. You're coping and waiting for Yai. Man, I don't fucking know what I'm expecting anymore. I got mad because I lost my 50-50 to Cloud Retainer, and there is no hope for me. Dear God, there is no hope for me. I don't think I can... Yeah, I need... Ooh, I need 30 more. Ooh, I need 30 more. Man, I need 30 more Primogens to do another 10 pull. Well, I mean, hang on. I could get 30. I could get 30 from a couple of the chests over here. Hang on. I can do this. Give me a second. We're gonna try and do a last minute 10 pull before the stream ends. Hang on, y'all. I'm trying to find... there's a chest over here. Hang on. Oh, there's a couple of... What is that? Hell if I know. I can't see anything. Okay, hang on. Is that a fucking hydro? Yes, it is. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Who do I grab? I'm gonna assume it's gonna be an arrow throwing one, so child, get over here.
Need to end a few enemies?
No, I just need you to do me a puzzle really quickly. Oh, it's a time limited one. Is it? Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. There it is. Okay, I see it. What is this? Oh, okay. There we go. Figured it out.
All right, now we're talking.
I'm a smart cookie. That's 5 already. I need 25 more. All right, give me a second. Gonna look for another batch of chests. Oh, there's one. Not gonna lie, challenge Shogun is so much fun. Ooh, I can assume that. Ah! I ain't gonna risk it. Fuck you. Oh, there we go. That was easy. That's another 5. Brings it to 10 in total.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay.
No time to lose.
I need to look for another chest. Hang on. This is a last minute call for me to find some chests to do a 10 pull for. Because, if anything, I am coping and still trying to get Cloud Retainer. Shogun is fun in general. I can see that. She is a very fun character to play around with. Her attacks are really good. Okay, what is this? Oh, this is a premium chest. What the fuck? What? What? Nani? Okay. Okay. Anything specific over here? Oh, wait, hang on. I can do this with Klee. There we go. She enables so much crazy teamwork. Ah, spend money. No! Money is really tight because I spent it this month on paying all my bills. So I'd rather not. Oh, sick. If you ever need easy electro and some extra energy, just slap Shogun on the team. Right, right. That makes sense. I am having a lot of fun with Fischl, though, so... She's cool to play with. Ah, let's go. Nice. Nice, not bad. Ah, what happened? Ah, there we go. Oh my god, I need to collect 58 particles? God dang. Okay. Sheesh. Oh! Ancient Jade Cup. Interesting. Wait, was there more to it?
La la la.
Am I dumb? Oh no, wait, it was a flower. That's why. Your adventure team at the moment is Noelle, Yelan, Sayo, and Shogun. I've been having fun with Risley, Xiangling, Fischl, and Barbara. I just end up spamming the support skills for all three of them and just let my Risley just go ham at the reactions. That's been my fun experience so far. Man, I just really love punching things with Risley. Ugh. Bless him. Bless his heart. Do I have Shenhe? I don't. I have the only Liyue 5-star I have are Chi-Chi and Kuching, I think. Everybody else from Liyue, that's a every lady from Liyue that's a 5-star, I lack. So I don't have Yelan, I don't have Shenhe. So yeah. Yeah. Damn, you were gonna give your man a boxing ring. Ah, oh man. Oh man. Wait, how many more do I need? I need 20 more. Okay. That's either 4 regular chests or two luxury chests. Oh, bitch, don't kill off my Klee. Trying to find the other chests over here. Why am I parkouring so shittily? What do we got here? Oh, there's a chest. I see it. I see it with my elven eyes. It can still be done. Use Bennett and Dea and whoever steps up. I don't have Dea. And Bennett for me is at level 60 right now because I don't give a shit for Bennett. I'm sorry. I just do not.
La la la.
Ayo. Oh. Hello? Where else am I going? Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Where? Oh. Hang on. Okay. 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 Oh, that was cool.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Not bad at all. That was pretty cool. You think you have every single Liyue 5-star female character except for Shinyon. Oh, that's fair. Like, let's see if I can find anything over here from the 5-star. I mean, I might as well also continue the world quest over here. If anything. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got here, son? Ayo. 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 Okay, this area was where the luxury chest was, so I don't have to, like, traverse it. Are you winning, devil? Oh, fuck. Dude, I don't even know anymore. Careful. If you start World Quest, you'd be here for 5 more hours. I've already started it. Like, I'm in the middle of it, so... Like, technically, I can pause it, like, whenever, but boy howdy. Yeah. Understandable. I'm just trying to see if there are any other, like, chests over here to look up for. I do like the OST over here, though. Okay, there's nothing here. I think if anything, I'm just gonna go ahead and let this kid take me away. Because all of the chests over here have been unlocked, if I recall. Alright, let's just go ahead and start off the next of this quest slowly.
You're back. Shall we go?
Alright, let's go.
Then let's be off, fellow spelunkers.
Alright. What are we doing? Oh, hello? Oh, 40! Well, never mind, we're good. I would, well... Thanks, little Mal. You granted me the primogens I needed for another 10 pull. Alright, you guys ready? The last 10 pull for tonight. The only 10 pull for tonight. Alright, that's my cue. Okay, well, your Newt was ineffective, Soul. I blame you. Actually, I blame Pingu for that in particular. Pingu, you fucked me up. Oh, hey, I got Kale, though. That's cute. It's okay, Dia, watch this. Congrats, you lost! Wow, T. Alright, let me just finish this. Okay, well. T, can you hear me, T? Oh, T. Wonderful, T. Ara. Thank you for being here tonight and hanging out with me. And for just being a good sport. Tell you when Ara is over. It's over. We're good. We're good. Now you feel better about losing. Oh boy. Oh, I already have Kale C6'd. Okay, we're good. That's good. That means that I can, like, get another vault of it. Hang on. Can I get... Oh, fuck yeah, we got 2. Let's go. And I'm broke again. Well, you know how it is. I was not expecting another raid. Sky, my dear. We followed the... we follow the Sky and ended up here. Nice to meet you. Hi, Sky. Hope you're doing good. Like, we were literally about to end stream. We tried to pull for Cloud Retainer and lost. So, yeah. Hi, Sky. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, 2 raids. We got 2 raids tonight, on stream. So, thanks. Hi, Sky. How is... I noticed earlier that you were doing an art stream. How was your art stream earlier, or in general today? How has it been? Oh, man. How are you doing? It's been a while since we hung out and talked. Hi everybody who came from Sky's stream. I might as well go ahead and do this. My name is Dia. I'm your local devilish gremlin artiste. I usually stream art and games, and this time I'm streaming Genshin because I was in a mood to finish off the rest of the event quest line for the Liyue Lantern, right? So, yeah. Hi. We did Furina's side quest as well tonight and cried my eyes out, so that was great. I blame Soul for that, in particular in chat. No big deal. But yeah, Furina was a lot. Oh god, I'm just gonna pause Genshin really quickly, cause that... I don't want to hear Lumine moaning in my ear for like the next 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Just gonna put a background music. Hang on. Let me just put something on. But yeah, hi. How has it been? Hello, Northy 020. Hello, Danielle Chris. Hello, The Void. The Void. Literally, The Void. Oh god, The Void is staring back at me. But yeah, hi. Went good. Working on art giveaways for the Void Man. Ooh, cool. Cool. What are you doing some OC stuff for them, or is it some sick fan art? So Dia, when Tekken match with Sky? Wait, versus Sky? I don't play Tekken. Like, if you're asking for me playing Tekken, I don't play fighting games. He literally rigged the giveaway. Don't give him credit. Interesting. You're drawing their OC for them. She's really pretty. Oh, cute. Cute, though. Let me just go on ahead and put Xeno Arcadia over here. But yeah, we were about to end stream tonight because I've been streaming more than 4 hours. I had a 4 to 5 hour earlier art stream today, working on my commission. I might as well. I could like actually like share my commission art as well, since I'm over here. I'm like active. Let me go ahead and exit Genshin because we don't need to. We don't need that anymore. We might as well go back to just chatting. Well, it's just you and me, chat. It's you and me. Hi, chat. We're just chatting now. Oh, hi, Miharu. Hope you're doing good. Rip, you get on at the wrong time. It's okay, dear. You get to hear my beautiful voice instead. So, not ending stream because of raid? I mean, I'm gonna say... I usually, like, do a little bit of chatting before I end stream. So, like, if anything, I'm just gonna be here for the next 10 to 15 minutes. I am planning on, like, sleeping soon. Because I did plan on, like, sleeping before, or at least at around 2 in the morning, and it's currently past midnight, like half an hour past midnight, so I'll be here for another 10-15 minutes, maybe. You should have known you were looking earlier in the morning when I were doing art. Aw, nice! Nice! Well, I'm glad you were able to lurk on the side. But yeah, I'm glad you managed to, you were doing some giveaways. How was the progress good? Like, did you manage to, like, finish it? Or are you just starting? Did you just start working on the giveaway art? Stop giving away your tricks. You're the one who won the first. Oh my god, you people. Hey, it's okay. You guys can get arts eventually again, you know? Art giveaways will always happen at times when they are available. Got into the flat colors. You just started on the sketch today, so it was good progress. Hey, nice. How detailed are you making the giveaway? Like, is it gonna be just up to like a colored sketch, or do you plan on lining it and like shading it as well? Like, what's your plan with the giveaway art? Like, what kind of giveaway art are you giving away? What kind of giveaway art are you giving away? That is a sentence that I made up. A colored sketch for giveaway. Heck yeah, nice. I might as well just like we were doing art earlier today, cause I was working on Ostrava. Oh, I'm used to calling him Ostrava, in the Slavic way. I ended up working on Ostrava's artwork, which was this. We were making his banner for his Twitch page, so this is still not complete. There's still a couple more things that I need to like work on it when I close up on the canvas itself. So I'm hoping to at least like finish it these days, hopefully, and give it to him finally in a fully complete form. Yay! Thank you. That's a cool landscape. Thank you. I'm really happy with how this is turning out, and the client is also happy as well. How long did this take? Lovely details. Thanks. In total, like, if we go by, like, me taking breaks for a month straight due to art block and stuff, I would say in total it's, like, a rough, like, maybe, like, 20-ish hours. Like, 20-ish, I would say, like, maybe close to a day's worth of it. So, yeah. Long ride. But we should be like, this is like, I would say this is about like, maybe like 90% done. There's still like tidbits of it that I do want to like fix up and like fill in before it's like legitimately complete. But yeah, we might be doing an impromptu stream tomorrow, this Friday, to maybe like continue this artwork or do some other like simple stream. But yeah. For those of you who are coming to the stream for the first time and stuff, I am letting you guys know that I'll be at another friend's stream, possibly Friday to Saturday, maybe. My friend Goodwitch is having a donathon this coming tomorrow, starting at like 4 p.m. CST? Yes, 4 p.m. CST. She's gonna be having a donathon, and I might be there to co-host, or at least be in the voice call with her, sometimes on her stream, possibly. But, another thing is, she's gonna be having a donathon, and there's a couple of incentives for rewards that you guys can unlock with a certain amount of donations. And if you guys donate, there might be a possible ASMR stream with yours included. Or we could also like do a collab art stream for one of the incentives. So yeah. There's lots of fun stuff in her donathon tomorrow. So my general plan for tomorrow was to do the impromptu Friday stream and just simply raid her to give her the immediate support for her event. So that is the original plan. That I hope that Goodwitch is not going to be on stream right now in chat hearing this, because this is a secret. This is an open secret, and I hope she doesn't look at the VOD. Murder-worthy doesn't work. That's a lot of butts. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what tomorrow brings us. Because if anything, I was either planning on continuing the commission or doing like a simple classic retro game stream for tomorrow, because I still want to continue Recettear, or Recettear is how it's appropriately pronounced. But yeah. Oh my god, did my game stop? Did the background music literally stop? Hang on. I'm just gonna go ahead and loop this. I'm smart. Nothing but a scuffy stream, you know? Snowball raid if we end stream. Snowball? I don't think I know them. I'm probably gonna raid one of my mutuals. Let me see, who's currently, streaming? Ooh, Oki is streaming? Parent is currently still streaming too, although I do think they're gonna be ending stream soon. As is Snowball. Oh, Snowball Effect, you meant. Okay, okay, that's fair. We might actually, let me see, how long has Semi been streaming for? Oh, Semi has been streaming like for only 2.5 hours. I know she streams like fairly long, so we might actually raid her. Alright. It's time for Semi. It's time for some Semi love. Okay, let me go ahead and do that really quickly. Let's see, what raid message do we want to give this time? Let's go with... Wait, do I wanna... Wait, I'm trying to remember the lyrics to the song. Fergalicious definition, make them boys go loco. Devilicious definition, make them boys go loco. They one more time, they owe it. Da-da-na-na, from my focus. Na-na-na, na-na-na. So delicious, but I ain't promiscuous. And if you were suspicious, I let you be my witness. Nah, that's too silly. God, no. Only specific people would know this. Alright, let's go with something simple. Alright. If you guys have the sub emotes, you may go ahead and use them. If you don't, you can use the basic devil emote in your emote section. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and give Semi some nice 11 over here. Let me just hope that I write her name correctly. Yep, that's it. I'm smart. I know how to write. There we go. All right. Let's go on over and give her some smoochums, some platonic smoochums, some love. Rate is rating again. Apparently, yeah. So yeah. I'll maybe see you guys tomorrow. We'll see. If I'm not feeling too up to it, I'm probably just gonna promote Good Witch's stream in my Discord instead. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. And for the people who raided literally seconds ago, thank you for raiding, and thanks Sky for the raid. And Lyra as well, thank you for the raid earlier on tonight. If you're still here watching, I really appreciate you guys. But yeah, let's go on ahead and give Spree some love. Bye!